Let's change this to that. Hello. Goal. Tonight's goal is one super chat, £10. In the next 3 hours, we'll get 20. Might be a bit weird. It might look a bit different or sound a bit different. There was an OBS update yesterday. Hi, Chaos, my life journey. Hello, everybody. Can you hear me all right? So OBS has changed a little bit how it looks, so the things have gone a little bit different. So hopefully everything is fine and dandios. Can you hear me all right? Do I sound all right? Do I look all right? Is that on? Yes, it is. How is it looking? Is it looking all right? Is it looking weird? OBS is saying it's feeling a bit weird. How's it looking? Is it looking all right? Getting a bit of buffering now. Should have sorted itself out. Should have sorted itself out. OBS really does not like VPNs. I think I'm going to have to play around with the settings. Yes. But is it better? Make sure everyone's hit the live button. Yeah. Everyone hit the live button. Get back to where we are. Is everyone alright? Everyone having a good time? Right, let's get these up and running. Is that better? Is it all looking better? Is it feeling better? Is it looking better? Sounding better? Better. Everyone likes a bit of better? Better. I am on live chat as well, which is good. Seems alright. Yeah, tonight we're going to carry on with Mr. the Eternal himself, Lucius. I'm going to carry on with a bit of old Lucius. You had to restart. Okay. Just make sure you hit that live button. This has been on through the whole thing. It's 14 seconds behind. Gracie Pieces. Hello. I saw you. You didn't think I did, but I saw you. You're on dad duty tonight, just in case anyone's wondering. I'm going into the lobby. So the goal tonight is simple. Someone does a £10 super chat, then everybody gets 20 marbles every time you donate. There's the rules, yes. Nothing really much to speak about in the Warhammer community today. I believe there was a rumour, like, the rumour engine thing, and dad duties, yes. There was the rumour engine, and there was a few more pictures of the Custodes. There's a really good picture of the Custodes, so let's have a little look at that. So there is this one where you've got these guys looking badass, and this picture looks absolutely immense. So that picture looks really good. I mean, look, they look so much better. The shoulder pads look better. The other shoulder pads are just too big. They're just too big. But they look cool. And obviously I've got a few of these to paint. And then I'm going to get these to go in my 40k Custody army as well. But I'm pretty sure I can use them in 30k, so I'll just do them in both. But that's a gorgeous picture. You know what? I might just save that picture later on. And then there was this one. It's a very nice picture. That's a beautiful picture. Now, I'd forgot that the Venatari had already been revealed because they were revealed at the last preview show. So I was like, oh no, have they accidentally done it? So I was looking through trying to find, but yeah, they'd already done it. But yeah, there's a few little secret hidden things up here. You got a Vindicator Assassin hidden up here. And then you've got, who's this over here? You got some things hidden in the background. So that looks like, I don't even know what that is. Can anyone identify that? That's a Vindicary Assassin. That is a transport that these Sisters of Silence come through. Obviously, that's the new Caladius tank. That's the new transport. Then a new Venatari. The new Galatus Contemptor. And then you've got the Captain. And you've got all the shield guys. But the poses are much better. I mean, that looks well better. That's well better. That's better. That's better. That's better. Yes. And it looks like they're fighting word bearers. Yes, because you've got some Galvor back here. A few word bearers down here. You've got some demons. So these Sisters of Silence are happy because it's fighting demons. And nothing over this side. But is there anything hiding over here? I want to get one of these backgrounds. Hey, Wilson, you all right? I want to get one of these backgrounds. I was looking before. I want to see if I can get a canvas, or ideally a canvas, not a poster, where I can have that behind. So when I do my little spinny little things, that's in the background. So I'm going to have a little look for something like that. I might nip into IKEA or something and have a little look around. But can anyone identify what that is? Not that. That. Is that like a... What is that? What is that? Right, Horus Heresy. We will find out what this is. Does anyone know what it is? Come on, Horus Heresy, wake up. It's gonna be daft. But I can't figure out what that is. Is it? I think that is another assassin. But they have 3 other assassins in 30k. Oh, for God's sake. They have 3 assassins in 30k. And I'm sure it's one of them. Oh, for fuck's sake, website. This website's shit. Absolute herdy dog shit crap. Right, hang on one sec. Worst website in the world, It's the only website that doesn't work. Let me try it again. Warhammer. Not community. Why I didn't click community. I clicked Warhammer. Right, Horus Heresy. Here we go. Forces of the Emperor. Assassins. Yes, it's this. It's this one. So it. Right. There you go. It's this thing. Clade Vanus Infocyte Assassin. There we go. That's what it is. That is what it is. Yeah, that's what we were looking at. So let's get this back open. Right, are there any assassins in the background of this? No. Let's see if there's anything else hidden in the background, because I like looking for things in the background. Little like Easter eggs. Because you've got her up here. You've got 2 of the assassins here. So is there these 2? Are these 2 anywhere? Can we see them? I don't think we can. Not unless they're in fighting. No. There you go. At least we figured out what it is. Bye. How are you, Wilson? You're all right? But that's pretty much all that was in there today. And the Rumour engine. Forgot about the Rumour engine. There was a Rumour engine, which is that. What do we think that's of? Looks like a statue that's had its feet, the rest of its body cut off. Yeah. So they're saying it could be 40k. Yeah, that's an interesting one. What do we reckon that is? What do we reckon that is? Whose will have a statue like? Because it's definitely 40k, because there's the Aquila. So there's 2 Aquilas there, so it's definitely Imperial. But what would have a statue in the background? In the background, is it going to be? Oh, hang on. Are they teasing the new terrain for 11th edition? Because according to the Rumourverse, a lot of the, you know, where you've got the circles now and you've got to hold them areas, that's all going to be terrain based. So they're going to do specialist terrain for it, which hopefully will be in the 11th edition box. Is that part of it? Is that part of it? That could be interesting. Hiya, Michael. Michael, unfortunately, you got your wish. You are now a green name. You are no longer blue. I can't take you off the Legends thing on Discord. Only Nate knows how to do that, and I've not spoken to him. So sorry about that. But I want to put you back as a blue name. Can I put you back as a blue name, or are you adamant you want to stay green? And if you want to stay green, it'll cost you 50 members. Kidding. But yeah, that's all the 40k rumours there were today. We're going to carry on with good old Lucius. So now he's dried. Let's take a look at the good old boy. And let's see how he's getting on. Let's change cameras. So this is him so far. So the face has actually come out quite nice. The tongue needs another coat. I am very happy with them vials in the background. They're looking good. That flesh is looking quite nice. So I need to do a bit more on this flesh here. I'm thinking of changing this flesh here to the same as that on the back. So I'm gonna leave that flesh like that, but I'm gonna change this flesh to match the one on the back. I've got a few silver bits of mist, and I've got some gold bits I need to do. And I need a little bit of dry brushing over these bits again, and some highlights. And he's not far away from being done. Got like little bits on here to do, some highlights on here. So yeah, he's getting there slowly. Once you put a base on him, I like base. So the base style I'm gonna go for is Martian. I was gonna do a Martian for the Custodes, but I'm gonna do it for these. So it's gonna be like a red clay, which will work quite well with. Oh no, sorry, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do the red clay for the Alpha Legion. That's what I needed people to do. I need a design for the base of this. I need a design for the base because this guy's got. Sorry, Wilson, I've not ignored you. I'm just burping. Just want to get this. So I need to paint. I need a color scheme. Oh, well, it's Iron Hands. No, we've already got a color scheme. It's Iron Hands. Because he's got a little hand on him there, which I didn't even notice. See, little hand. So he's Iron Hands. So we're gonna paint him Iron Hands. I need a base color. Someone have a think of a base color. It can't be like light grey because we've done that, and it can't be mud and grass. So I need a colour scheme. That's your jobs today, everyone. Think of a colour scheme. Question. You can use Horus Heresy models in 40k, specifically the... What's that? Kashyyyk and Praetor. Oh, can you? Pink. Armageddon Dust. Ooh. Yeah, maybe go for a... Ooh, I like it. Yeah, all right, Armageddon Dust. Done. I need to go and buy some now. Shit. Oh, actually, I might have some. You can use Horus Heresy stuff in 40k if you're just paying like a little game between friends and stuff like that, but not in tournaments. Praetor models and whatnot will be bit small because of the scale difference. So all the Praetor models and Horus Heresy stuff are like firstborn sort of size. So the Primaris stuff will be massive by the next of it. So you can do the best things to use that are Horus Heresy and use them in 40k are the tanks. So until the new one's released, like the Rhino tank, Predators, stuff like that, are miles better and they go together better. So that's what I'd do. But yeah, all right, a dusty colour. So let's have a little look at some of the dusty colours. Let Let me just get the Warhammer page back on just while I'm doing this. Warhammer. Warhammer TV, no, Warhammer, please. Right, paint. Build and paint. Technical. Right. Technical colours. So, I mean, I could go for a snowy base. I've not got a snowy base yet. Armageddon Dust, I like it. What was the other one? Agrelian Earth. Ooh, yes. Oh, because it cracks. Ooh, yes. Yes, I think that is going to be it. We'll go for a... Yes. All right, there we go. I need to get some of them. Right, so I need to go on to epics and stuff. Right, and I need to have a look if they've got any in. Right, because I'll go down tomorrow and get some. So we've got Citadel, Technical. Right, what have they got then? Ignore US dollars. For some reason, it's bringing up dollars. They're sold out of Armageddon Dunes. They've sold out of it all. Right, I'm going to have to go to... Hang on a minute. Maybe because it's saying United States. Let's go back to UK. There you go. It's all back in stock again. It's all back in stock. Right, so we could go for... not the mud. So there we go. We've got either of them. So we could get a couple of pots of these. So either this one or this one. Now I'm thinking that. Go for that effect. There we go. Agrelian Earth. That's what we're gonna do. We'll go down, we'll get some of that. Perfect. Done. Right, agreed. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I likes it. Thank you, chat. Right, so he's looking alright. So I need to do white over this again. Because I don't want that matching. I want that matching that on the back. So I'm gonna do white over that. I need to go over these again with another coat of pinkiness. I need to do these two. The pipes. Some highlights on his clothes and in there and in the Under Armour and stuff like that. Need to go over that again, but he's not far away from being done, in fairness. And then we can move on to the flawlessly blades. We'll go on to some flawless bladeness, which are here. Which we've got some nice little stances on the flawless bladies. There you go. So that's going to be the next job, is the flawlessly blades. Right, so colours. Let's get some music. But if anyone wants to join me in the lobby and come chat, please do. I know, Grease Piece, your dad's duties, so you can't. But if anyone wants to come and join. Michael wants to stay green. Sorry, I missed that bit, Michael. Michael wants to stay green. Copyright free background music. Right, which one of these a relaxed movement have I never used? Which one I have not used? Which ones have I not used? I need one that's 12 hours. Not short. 12 hours. Just started listening to Horus Rising. Nice. You will love Horus Rising. Horus Rising is outstanding. You'll actually find that you really, really like Horus. You really do like him. And Loken. There you go. That one. I need some pictures. Yeah, I need to do that the same as the back. Got some bits there to do. Missed some gold bits there actually underneath. Okay, right. Let's crack on. And I might be able to salvage some of this gold. No, that's fine, Michael. As I said, there's a cost. So 50 members. 50 members or I'm turning you back blue. 50 members, everybody. But no, we are doing a giveaway. Not a giveaway. We are doing a what's it called? Target goal. So if we get one £10 super chat, if anyone then gifts membership, does a donation or anything, everyone's going down per £5 20 times. Jen will pay. Jen ain't got any fucking money. Got more chance of her platting piss. Sorry, I swore and realised Ad's on dad duty. Sorry, Ad. Sorry, PC Greasy. Oh, he's in his room, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Right. I did realise I missed something. Where's my glasses? Woohoo! Right, what do we want to talk about today then? Throw some subjects at me. What do we want to talk about today? What do we want to talk about today? And not my bad singing. Yeah, there's some little bits under here that I missed. Need to do them. Right, I need to lift this up a bit. What does everyone think of me little vials on the top? They're looking cool, aren't they? Looking alright. I know you don't want to talk about politics, but I did an application to a local parish council site. Oh, nice. Nice. Fingers crossed for you, bud. Get some decent people in fucking politics, not the scumballs that we've got at the minute. What's everyone been up to today then, eh? Let me know. Tell me what you've been doing. And tell me if your day has been better than mine, 'cause mine's been quite boring. I've been in work. I've not sold a car today, so it's been one of them days. Shit happens. Start getting a little bit of gold at the bottom of these just to make it look that little bit different. Michael's has been shit. Wasting time and effort as usual. What, me? Yes, I am wasting lots of time and effort. Plotting world domination. Hey, Neo. So, Brian, what are we going to do today? I need Slay for this bit, though. I'll do the pinky. He's got to be the brain. So, Brian, what are we going to do today? The same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
That's how you would do brain?
No, I need your voice for brain. So, Brian, what are we going to do today?
Whatever. We'll do whatever. I'm
Whatever.
tired of taking over the world, Pinky. There's all of my plans and everything that I've tried. It all falls apart. No matter what I do, no matter how genius it is, my genius seems to be defeated by the stupidity of humanity.
How was your leveling up day?
My what?
Your leveling up day yesterday.
What?
Birthday.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not a thing.
Not a thing. All right, okay.
No.
What level did you get to yesterday then?
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not a thing.
No, fair enough then.
No.
Didn't happen.
I am a young, spry, 22-year-old man. What are you talking about?
22.
22.
Fucking hell, you've had a hard
26.
life.
26.
Fucking hell, you've had a hard life then.
Wow. 28? It's like 90? Well, you've had a hard life then, Mr. Mario. Jeez.
Oh, 90. Oh, fucking hell, you're looking sprightly for 90. Well done, sir. Well done. What's your secret?
The hating everything.
Yeah, there is that.
The hate keeps you young. Keeps you powerful.
Through you. Your hate will make you powerful. Starting to get the gold. Behold the gold. You in work today, or?
No, I'm right here right now.
I know. I mean, later today, or are you on a break or something? Because it's quite surprising to hear you. You normally you can't normally because you're working.
Well, because I'm not working today.
Why are you not working today?
No, no.
Fair enough.
You know, I'd mentioned that the other day. I had mentioned it. I had said.
When did you mention this?
Yesterday.
Where was I?
I don't know, in the UK.
Yep, doing what?
I don't know. I don't know what you were doing. I don't know what I was doing.
I don't know what you were doing because I was busy doing stuff. Now doing stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see what chat's saying. Got your hands on some two thin coats paint. They're great. Oh, I've never used them, so I'll have to give them a go. You put your pick of your new pike in your second company captain. Oh, in the 40k. Let's have a little look. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Your new bike for Baruti? Is that Baruti? Is that how you pronounce it? Baruti Khan? Very nice. I likes it. I likes it a lot. When are you going back to doing a painting stream then, Mr. Space Marine?
Never.
Never? Never! You'll never paint. can't see alright. No, you can't. Why don't you tell me you can't see? Tell me you can't see. I feel so bad. People might have been and gone. Highly doubt it, but people might have been and gone.
Did you make him purple?
Did I make
Is he
Lucius purple? He's purple, yeah. Well, he's Demonet Hide, which is purple. I need to change I need to change the skin on his knee. I'm going for the same colour I've got on his back here. So if you look at his back, that's the colour I'm going to go for rather than that colour. I think it just doesn't quite work. But yeah, on the box art, he's purple. He's a purple nurple.
Didn't he used to be like really white?
Yeah, box art changed. But in the box art, he's very purple.
Well, the model changed.
The
box art changed with it. Like,
Yeah.
because it wasn't in a box before; it was in a blister.
Yes. Blister packs. Yes.
Or would it have? But would they have put that into a box? Maybe at one point. Maybe. I could see him doing it.
Wilson's seen it. The OCD. Everyone's OCD be kicking in now. Right, let's move it. Let's do this. This is for Wilson. There you go. How's that?
They're all perfect. Yep. Make it a little bit crooked. Yeah, hanging off the edge, a little bit crooked.
Yep, hang it off the edge. There you go. There's the edge of the table. You can see that. Look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, wait, can you have it like it sitting on something so it's uneven?
How's that?
I could
Hey,
see
Davos.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Perfect. Perfect. Sounded like Homelander then. It was
I am Homelander.
Hiya, Davos. You alright, mate? Davos, pop into the lobby if you want. Come and have a chat with me and Slave. For my birthday, yeah, it was very nice, mate. It was a really good day. Got a bit drunk on the Friday, and oh shit, I knew I forgot something. I didn't bring me plastic glue. Chaos, are you watching? I need plastic glue.
Mom, I need more glue.
Yeah, Mom. No worries, Davos. But we're planning on Davos to do a game at Epics and stuff. We're going to do like a big apocalypse game. A last goodbye to 10th edition. Whether it's goodbye farewell or it's goodbye good riddance. We haven't worked that one out yet. But yeah, that's going to be one of the things that I'm planning on doing because they've got a big space there with tables and stuff. So we'll do that. And then we'll all go out and get drunk.
Is that skin underneath where you're painting meant to look like a goofy goblin from the Harry Potter movies from that one angle? It's even got like a big. We'll just hold up. Turn it a little bit counterclockwise, and then put it side and pull it back. It's way too close. Now, do you see? Okay, do you see like the part where it's pink? Rotate it counterclockwise a little bit. So turn it to the right. Turn it slightly to the right. Okay. Now, do you see that part where it's skin? And do you see where there's like stitches in between the back? And it's like making teeth. And there's a nose, and then there's the eye, and like a cheekbone.
Yeah.
There's a goofy looking face right there.
Oh yeah. There's one on his shoulder pad as well, which fell off. So when the shoulder pad goes on, you've got that bit on as well.
Well, that's not that's like a face that they've put into this. The other one is not the same. You know he's got a face on his face too. He's got a face there.
What, on his face?
There's a face. Did you know?
What, on the top or something? Or...
Oh my god!
I know he's got a face. But your face within his face?
His face. There's a face.
There's a
He's
face
got
within his face.
His face.
It's no need to call Dark Pat Face Goofy, you can't help it. Well, I was born this way, Wilson. What was your excuse? Wah! Let me glue that back on. While that's doing it, I will throw things around like that. Push that back over there. And we will move on to some whites. Right, let me find the everyone's favourite white, Korax. 'Cause everyone loves it so.
Why's that?
Everyone hates using it. Everyone hates using Korax white for some reason. You fell out the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. I love it when I say that to someone. It's like, what's your excuse? And then they try using my saying against them. I was born this way. What's up with you? I just go, I got hit by a bus. So there's yeah, I like it. I like it. Good comeback.
I mean, little Nicky got hit in the face with a shovel.
He did.
Before that, he was the most handsome of all of the sons. Right? That's what. That's.
Get in the flask. Can you do a good little Nicky impression?
That is some high quality H2O.
I'm a water boy. That's where the people taking the piss out of him.
The Sanders, right, verse, right? Because we've got the guy from Happy Gilmore who dies from the alligator.
Yeah.
Right? Or and then he shows up, yeah, and he's in Little Nicky, right? And then there's the You Can Do It guy, who sometimes is Adam Sandler and sometimes is Rob Schneider, but he's clearly meant to be the same character.
Yeah.
So there's a whole, like, Sanders verse.
Oh, yeah. The Sanderverse.
Has Adam Sandler, is it Adam? Wait, now I'm confused. Is it Sandler or Sanders? Sandler. Okay, Sandler verse. Let me correct that. Release the Sandler cut. And so, has Adam Sandler ever been in a Tarantino movie? Or vice versa? Wait, wasn't Quentin Tarantino in Little Nicky?
Yes,
as the We're All Gonna Die priest.
Yeah.
So that now we've got a connection from the Sandler verse to the Tarantino verse, which connects Little Nicky to like Kill Bill and possibly even From Dusk Till Dawn.
Come on in, pussy lovers. That is the best line in From Dusk Till Dawn. Have you watched Now I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry? Yeah, a long time ago. Aren't they firemen in that? And it's the way to get around like not paying for something or getting like a tax break or something. Yeah, I saw that a long time ago.
Isn't that pretty much just Three's Company?
Yeah, it could be. Got some new magic cards yesterday, so I might do a little bit of a magic game later on if you fancy it. I'm gonna kick my ass
some
again.
New magic cards?
Yeah, some packs. Yeah, some boosters. With some new cards in it.
You got more boosters and got more cards, is what you're saying? Not like alchemy come out?
Nah, I didn't. Nothing like that. Just boosters. But some new cards that I don't have.
Okay. Sure. I wasn't sure what you meant. Because sometimes they make alchemy sets on Arena. Where it's the digital only cards.
Yeah.
Have you tried using those yet?
No, because I didn't know what they were. It's looking better. I like this. I like doing this idea actually better than the other way it was. It's just going to be a ball ache to get in here. Especially trying to show it on the stream. Apologies, you can't really see much.
So if the old model of Lucius got in a fight with the new model of Lucius, who do you think would win?
The audience.
Where have I heard that answer before? Alright. That's a good answer.
But yeah, I don't know if you heard. Oh, you wouldn't have heard because you were streaming. So I got.
No.
So when I go Warhammer World on Saturday, the reason I'm painting a lot of EC is on my birthday, Nuz. We were having a chat. We've never played each other in a game of 40k, even though we've been Warhammer World and Valfest and a few other places like at the same time. We've never played each other. So he's like, "Yeah, I'll play you, but I'm not playing your fucking Dark Angels because everyone knows my Dark Angels are quite tough and I'm quite good at playing them." So he's like, "I'm not playing your Dark Angels." I'm like, "All right, fair enough. Okay, I don't mind it." I said, "The only other thing I could do is because I don't want to take Custodes because you've got Custodes. I don't want to take Chaos Black Legion because Jen will be taking them. I could take EC because I got enough to do a 2,000 point army and I've never played them before." He's like, "Yeah, do that." So the reason I'm painting EC is so I can play against Nuz at Warhammer World. So I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm probably going to get my ass handed to me. But yeah, that's just in case anyone was wondering why I'm painting EC. That is why.
When did Emperor's Children become so essential that we've shortened them to EC?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're making an army of Emperor's champions? That sounds pretty sweet. I'm at Eldar Corsairs? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Elite Cataphractes? Wow, let's do this. Yeah. I think it was Davos, because Davos called him EC. I think that's what I got. That's why I called him EC. Just got into the habit of it, reducing it down. It's like people calling jump pack intercessors, or not jumps. Yeah, jump assault intercessors, like reducing that down. I'm like, but people were saying it. I'm like, what? What's that? JPI.
Now, you mean in like texts, right? Like in like a chat room sort of thing, right?
Just in chat here, like people saying that I'm painting me JPI, and I'm like, I'm sat there for a minute working out what they're on about. I'm like, oh yes, I mean that. Yes, of course.
Well, a lot of these things have had abbreviations and usually that's in like forums and chat and in text form. But it's like saying LOL.
That was, yeah. That goes back a while. LOL.
Yeah, sorry. Now it's KEK, right?
What's that?
ROFL CPTR.
I know what RFL. Yeah, ROFL is. But what's the first one? KEK. I'm showing my age now.
Praise Keck.
No idea what that is. You've got me on this one. I've no idea what that is. You've got me there. I don't care.
Really?
I'll admit old.
This is where you need to start playing Shadowley.
So when you start talking about Pokemon and anime and fucking what's that other thing with Goku or whatever his fucking name is?
Listen, we didn't all grow up in like the awesomest decade where we got GI Joes.
I know, it was great.
and like Optimus Prime,
Thundercats,
and
X-Men.
He-Man. What's 90s? Oh, unless you're talking comic books, That's 90s. You can't take... That's ours.
Alright, Thundercats, He-Man, Transformers, fucking Mask, Visionaries, fucking... I'll keep going. They were the best toys.
The Visionaries, those are the ones that had like the little hologram on their chest, and you would stick your thumb on it, and then like it would show up. My brother had one of those, and he showed it to me when I was a kid. And I was like, I mean, like I never saw the cartoon. I just saw this action figure. He's like, here, hold your thumb on this. What? Yeah, oh, okay. What am I looking at? There's like this barely glowing sort of symbol. It's like, what? This toy sucks. My thumb hurts.
The cartoon was really good. Like, it's on YouTube. If you ever want to watch something, it's like medieval. It's like technology. Technology has advanced that far that they've like blown themselves up basically. So it's like a medieval world, but with future tech that looks like magic, and that's what all them glowing things in the chest is. And they have staffs that do it, but the ones on the chest, if they run out of stamina, they go back to normal. But the staffs they can only use once, then they have to go somewhere like a pool and recharge them and stuff. But yeah, Visionaries was fucking ace. It's just a shame they only did one series of it.
That's why Saber Rider's better, because he would just have a gun.
Guns don't work though, because it's magic. Guns don't work.
Yeah, but his gun works. Because he shoots it.
No, guns don't work.
Saber Rider would be there, right?
Guns don't kill people. Saber Rider does.
Okay, but Saber Rider kills people. That's right. That makes him. This. I don't think that's losing him points. That's making him sound better. Oh.
So what did I see the other day on the telly? Some woman, like one of these fucking, trying to create an argument saying, "Oh no, guns don't kill people. People kill people." That's like saying fucking. Sandwiches don't make sandwiches, people make sandwiches, and cars don't drive cars, people drive cars, and everyone's like, yeah, that's kind of the fucking point. It's like, are you making a point, or are you just trying to be a knobhead?
But wait a minute, sandwiches don't make sandwiches.
Yeah, exactly. Just watch it, you watch and you go, what the fuck? Right, I need some grey. It might be a bit more grey. Where is darkest? There you go. Greys. While that's drying, I want to try and do some of his... Hiya, Nigel, you alright? Grease Piece is not wading into that debate. No. We'll move away from politics and bullshit and stuff like that. We'll move on to nicer things.
You know, George Lucas is probably just like laughing in his mansion right now. Ha, you guys all thought a trade dispute was a stupid story. There you go. There'll be my 2 cents on that conversation I didn't enter.
Now, let's move away from the subject now. Move away, leave it on the table, walk away from it.
Jedi business, back to your drinks.
Yeah. Want to buy some death sticks?
You wanna wonga?
They wanna wagoa?
50 whoopee whoopee.
Someone's got to pop up with Houdini. I just can't get my voice that high.
I could try.
Do it.
If I did it, it would be in this like little boy voice, like Houdini. I'm just only 4.
Where's Capra when you need him?
Why are you laughing at me, Sam? I'm 4 years old.
Where's Capra when you need him?
Where's Capra when you need him?
Capra, where are you? Capra wasn't there.
Clearly, they need me to do the remake of Bobby's World or whatever it was. Remember that show with Howie Mandel?
No.
No. Do you remember Howie Mandel? First off,
I've heard of Howie Mandel, but we don't get a lot of American or Canadian TV shows that are quite niche over. We only
well,
get
maybe
like,
he's
big...
niche. I don't know. He was what the. I think he was. Remember, I think he was the Deal or No Deal guy for a little bit.
But Noel Edmonds?
I don't know. He was in like I think they did him in Family Guy. At one point, they like had him blow up like a rubber glove with his head. Like I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
We had someone else doing Deal or No Deal over here.
Oh no, he did the Boston Pizza commercials, and that he's just like, and he's like a germaphobe or whatever, right? So it's just completely unrealistic having him just sitting in the middle of this restaurant surrounded by just like all these people. You can imagine that he just like covered himself in disinfectant after the commercial, right? After he got paid, he was just like, I'm pure now. Right. Well, either way, it was just, it was a cartoon. He's a stand-up comedian, sort of prop comedian, whatever. He's a comedian, and you know when a comedian gets his cartoon or gets sitcom show, right. One of those. He played the dad in the show, but he also played the main character Bobby, and pretty much did that kind of voice.
Right.
Right. You know what I mean? So it's like that's probably where I got that from. Sorry that it terrified Nigel, apparently, or Greasepiece. I don't know. Somebody's cowering in their chat boots right now at how creepy that was.
but you loved every bit of it.
Yeah, that's right. See?
I think Chaos enjoyed it.
She's like, oh, my baby.
She wants to come up and wrap her arms around you.
She's suddenly interested in exploring a diaper fetish. Oh. I get it. Yeah. Too far? That's too far?
That's too far.
Really?
Yeah.
That's too far? That's too far.
Too far. Ooh, what colour's this? I don't think I've used this before. Ooh, I like that colour. Ooh, let's try this. Let's try
This
some.
one says.
It's like a purpley browny sort of colour that I want to just fix. Want to dry brushed over these, just to make the shadows be a bit more in depth. But it's just a shade, not a contrast paint. So I'm thinking of putting it on his head instead of Nuln Oil.
You know, it's focusing on the open pot of paint and not on the model at all. Just
Sorry.
if you scooch up like millimeters, there we go.
Thank you. That's all I want people to do. If it's doing that, please tell me.
Oh, it drives me nuts when, I'm doing something wrong or like sounds off or whatever and nobody tells me. It's like at a certain point, I feel like it's a little bit less on me for making the mistake for so long. Like, you know what I mean? And then it's a little bit on like, so why aren't you telling me?
Yeah. Just say, man. Just say it.
I don't get it. It's like saying, hey, hey, this is happening. It's just so much effort. That's too much effort. Say it, why? Why? See, like, we have to, like, now get brain chips so we can just, like, think it at it. But then, you know what? Thinking it will be too much effort. Right? At a certain point, they'll be like, I'll just get my AI to think it for me. Right?
Yeah, that will be, yeah. It will turn into Wall-E, and then also a mix between Wall-E and what's that Bruce Willis one where the, is it Surrogates or something?
Surrogate?
Yeah, that's how it will be soon. Ah, shit. He's gone. What broke? Anything? Did anything break? No, nothing broke. He survived. He is Lucius and he is eternal.
You know what would have happened if he did break, though, right?
I'd have ended the stream and gone and rage quit.
Well, the thing is that you would have ended the stream and rage quit, but then in between streams, right? Like all of a sudden, like you would be getting all these scars all over you and like different shapes and faces and.
Yeah. That's if I took pride in it. I was pissed off, so there'd have been no pride in it. Oh, that was what I was going to say before. So we're going to do this against Nuz. So you've led me on perfectly to what I was going to say. So we're going to play this game against Nuz. If I'm taking Lucius, and if anyone kills Lucius on a roll of like a 3-up or something, that character will become Lucius. So even if he stood within the ranks of everyone else, Lucius will appear again back on full wounds, and he'll just keep coming back and keep coming back and keep coming back.
Oh, they did that in the game?
That's what we're going to do in the game.
Oh, it's like a house rule.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do in the game, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I was going to be like...
No, that's what we're going to do.
This game's gotten a little bit broken since I've last paid attention to it. You know, I was like, wait, what? Oh yeah, you know, every time Asmodai he kills an enemy Dark Angel on a roll of a 6, on a roll of a 2, he gets 18 additional wounds.
Nah, that's what we're gonna do. That's gonna be like a little house rule we're gonna do in the game. That's his idea, actually. It wasn't mine. Right.
A little gemstone on his sword.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a... Well, it's not a gemstone. It's like the Slanesh symbol. Which I could do in gold as well, I suppose.
It seems like it's got a rounded centerpiece, though. That's not in flush with the rest of the handle, like the in between the hole in the Slanesh symbol. Let's not mince words here. It seems like it's got some curvature to it. I thought he had one of the layer blades. Isn't that what that's supposed to be?
I don't think he's got it anymore. I know he had it in 30k because he got it off Fulgrim, but I don't think he's got it anymore. I think it's moved on to someone else. Or someone's took it off him. Because he was captured for a while by Drukhari, wasn't he? And he was fighting in the fighting pits there, where everyone thinks that Jagatai is.
You know, I heard that the layer blade was invented by Arnold Layer in M31 on planet. Just trust me, bro. in the just made it up system.
I just made that shit up. We need a Caribou Crimson. There is.
Did you say Caribou Crimson?
Caribou Crimson.
Caribou?
Caraburg.
Caraburg? See, I can't read it on screen until you show it. Okay, Caroburg.
Caraburg.
Caroburg. Yeah.
Caraburg. Caraburg.
I'm gonna guess that's a place in Old World. I'm gonna guess it's a place in Old World or something. You know,
it's a bit crimsony.
It looks purple.
A bit crimsony.
Are you just gonna paint it on his chin?
Yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit on this thing here.
He doesn't get Pokemon, but he gets Crimson Chin. See, that's diabolical at that point.
We get Crimson Chin because Nate's nickname is the Crimson Chin. So maybe it's a different thing that we're linking it to there.
Ask him if it's from Fairly Odd Parents next time.
All right, okay. But next time Nate's on, we'll ask him. Nate, where are you?
Nate.
Yeah, that looks better in that colour, actually. I'm happy at that now.
Oh, he's saying it is. It is. It's
it is? Is that what it's from, is it, at? Oh,
yeah.
Right, okay, there you go. Something I didn't know. I just called him Crimson and joined in with everyone else to feel like I was one of the popular kids.
Fair enough. It was a false positive of you getting the reference.
Yes.
It was a false positive. It was you were aware of the name
Yes.
vicariously through someone else. That
I am living vicariously through other people right now. But yeah, that looks a lot better in that colour on his knee than it did in the other colour, because it doesn't clash now. So very happy with that one. I'm just going to do a little bit in.
It seems very dark. Is that just because of the shade you applied for now?
Yeah, it lightens right up. I mean, look how light that is on the back. That's the same amount of coating that I did on it. The only thing I'm doing here is I'm going to put in the Slaneshi symbol a bit more red or crimson, just to make it stand out that little bit more. Yeah, it'll lighten up in a minute. You and Dane give him the nickname. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I did wonder what it was from. I don't know if he got shot in the chin or something at one time and it started bleeding. So I didn't know where it originally had come from, because he has very large chin, as everyone knows. So yeah, that's what I was wondering. A bit more shade. Lucius loves a bit of shade.
Oh, boss, I'm just stepping in as first officer here. Are you sure he's purple?
His face?
Yeah. I'm looking at an artwork and a painted model of the current thing. And he's
It's only the base. I've not fully painted him yet.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize he was getting to get some highlights there. That's why I was asking. I was a
Yeah.
bit concerned. It was like, he's looking real dark here.
I got more. Yeah, hang on. Like, have a look at. Let me spin it back to this one. Would you like to see how many paints I've got just for Lucius? There you go. How's that for a shitload of paints just for Lucius? Right there. They are all for Lucius. Look at them all. Look at all the paints. Look at them. Look at them and respect them.
Do you see? Do you see?
Look at them and
Red Dragon.
respect them. Respect the paint. It is there for me. Sorry.
That's why I said when I was saying earlier, like, wasn't his face meant to be white? And you're like, no, it's purple. It's like
It
it's purple.
starts
It's like-
purple. It starts purple, motherfucker. Right. I now need to do. What do I need to do now? I need to do some black and repair some of the fuck ups that I've done.
Right now, you've got the Amazon version of Lucius.
You haven't got my paint tonight? Oh, right. That is it. Okay.
No, that's
Motherfucker.
not.
Right, just
no,
wait till
that's
you're
not-
streaming and see what happens, motherfucker.
Well, nothing. No one will see it.
Mind you, no one sees mine at the minute. So I ended up getting a strike for a video that I put out like over a year ago. So
A strike?
yeah, so I'm fucked for 90 days.
Really?
So that's why my numbers have gone from like a few hundred people watching to like none. Because I'm shadow
100 people watching?
Well, I used to get, like, all these streams used to get, like, 300-400 people coming and going. And when I'd look at the individuals, it was like that. Many of me subs were going up and stuff like that. But because it was a video that I put up ages ago, I'm now on a 90-day thing where you get 3 of them. But, yeah, it's kind of, they give you, like, a kind of a shadow ban. So I'm kind of like, eh. That's why I was asking you the other day, have you got any? Because, like, you went from, as you said, you were getting some, then all of a sudden you're not getting them, and people are not getting notifications, and and stuff like that. I'm just wondering, is it the same sort of thing?
Oh, like when I made those kind of those videos that I was saying I thought got me shut up, but that was like years ago.
No, I was just
That was
like
like
with
10 years ago.
I was thinking like with the music and stuff like that.
Or however long ago, the music. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was asking you. Saying you're getting strikes because I've not gotten strikes. I get notifications.
Yeah.
Where what it's saying is that this cannot be monetized. If it is monetized, it's sent to the owners or shared amongst the right owners, like the rightful people that do that, and that's all totally fine. I've not gotten any strikes.
No worries. That's why I was just checking. Just wondering if that was it, because they only last for like 90 days and then they go away.
Well, yeah, that'll. I mean, what is it? I mean, people get out of prison for good behavior.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's just YouTube. You know what I mean? Like it's like any other sort of social media sort of thing where, you know, if there's some kind of breach of their terms of service, right? It's usually you'll have X amount of strikes, you know, like baseball or something.
Yeah, well, it's three.
And
Three
then,
now.
Right? 3 is usually that magic number. Let's see. Let me predict the future here with models. I think the next planned project was going to be finishing off pretty much the rest of all of the Firstborn, I think. So there was going to be a bunch of like really old kind of kit-bashed veterans, you know, real funky sort of equipment choices by what most people stand. You don't usually see people, you know, pick a pair of power fists. Right? You don't normally see that. I went that way because I was like, I'm gonna make some really fun, just veteran units that, like, it doesn't matter if like they're not the bestest thing. I just think that they're neat, like margarine or potatoes.
Yeah.
Right? I just think they're neat, and you know, if I even have to die on the hill, I'll make them some special custom unit that's just for my chapter. The fisters, they double fist you. You're gonna get double fisted.
I'll say that to
Right.
Chaos, we get her excited. Put it off then, didn't I?
I'm just trying to think of like something here.
It is, Nigel. That's why. It's because like I put a video out over a year ago, and then like it's happened to a lot of people. It's happened to, as Jen was saying, it's happened to a few people where they've like YouTube have just gone on a big like rampage, give everyone like fucking copyright strikes for this, that, and the other. And then all of a sudden, it's like you're now on like it's kind of a shadow ban. They say, oh, officially it's just a strike, nothing will happen to you. But like I've gone from getting shitload of views to nothing, and since that's happened, so it's like, meh. Is it that though? Is it YouTube? Are you lying to me, YouTube? Right. Let us do.
All right, I've got it. It would be like in Indiana Jones 2, right? When Indy and Short Run are like trapped in the spike trap.
Okay, dokie, Dr.
And
Jones.
And then what's her name has to go disarm the trap?
Oh, not her.
Yeah.
She only getting a job because she fucking director. What?
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Isn't it Steven Spielberg's missus or something, or ex-missus?
Well, what about Loxana Troy?
Oh yeah. Gene Roddenberry's ex. Oh, sorry, widow.
Well, I mean, she's kind of dead too,
Both.
isn't she?
Yeah, she is now. Yeah.
She's now like.
She
Does that make her an ex-widow, a widow and widower?
She's a mix between Black Widow and X-Men.
Oh, you know what? She would have made a great. What's the old lady Spider-Man that lives in the magic space world on the big Morticia Adams chair? Madam Web.
Adam Webb, that's her.
Yeah, Majel Roddenberry as Madam Web. What do you think?
Ooh, I like it. Right, what do you think of that now for his face? Is a little bit at the top of the face? Bit brighter for you?
Well, I understand it's in stages. I didn't know. That's why I was asking.
Yes.
It wasn't
Trust the
aware.
process, man.
It
Trust
was-
the process.
I didn't know it was still in pro. That's why I asked.
Trust me. Trust me.
The answer was unclear.
Apparently that Madam Web film was shite as well. Well, it was Sony, so it would make sense that it's shite.
Yeah,
So-
but Sydney Sweeney's got good genes, though.
Is she in it, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'll have to watch it now then.
She's one of the Spider-Mans. Right, they're all Spider-Mans, right? In Madam Web.
Does whatever a Spider-Man
They're-
can.
They're legally distinctly not Spider-Man, but Spider-Man. And one of the Spider-Mans is Sydney Sweeney. She's Sydney swinging all over the city. Whoosh, wow.
Right, let us do then. Right, where's me grey? Not grey, where's me brown? I need a light brown. In fact, I don't want that brush. I want this brush. Let's crack on with his belts. Let's make his belts look a bit better.
At the moment, I think I found my niche, though. Because we're talking about YouTube troubles here.
Oh, go on.
I think I found my niche here.
Mm-hmm.
Where I just need to continue making more Space Marine costume shorts.
Oh, yeah.
Saying stupid things and and taking pot shots at random people for no real particular reason.
Is it working well?
And then yeah, it seems so. I mean, it's like, I don't know. I tried using those things before and never got anything out of it. The whole shorts it seemed pointless to me. And then I just kind of was like, this will be fun. I'll just do this. This is stupid. Posted them up, and all of a sudden it's like a bunch of them nearly have like 2,000 views. I don't know. Is that good? They're like 8 seconds. Like, I finally found the amount of time of my content that people are willing to watch.
He got there.
Yay! I found the Goldilocks zone. They can last about 8 to 30 seconds. Okay. That's totally not gonna, keep me up at night.
Let's do some of his. I'm trying to do some leathers. Hey Frankie, you alright, bud? How are you today?
You didn't answer his question, though. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm always fine. And I will never tell you any different. Go on to that. No, it's black. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm always fine.
Always.
Always Coca-Cola.
See, now I know you're lying because you like Pepsi.
Yeah.
See, this is you can't be the real Tallahassee at this point, or you're or it's all a deception.
Damn it, he's on to me. Call in the airstrikes. Right, hang on a sec. Let me have another little look at the different angle of Lucius's legs. I want to see the other leg, not that leg. The other leg. You're not going to
So
show
I'm gonna.
me.
I know I'm not gonna make any friends with this, but it's dumb that Yarek's back, and it's dumb how he's back, and it's dumb how they showed him coming back, and it's all dumb. I know. And it's. I'm not gonna make any friends with this, but it's exactly just the death and return of Superman, as depicted by Max Landis, where it's just where it's. Oh no, who shot the guy? Push the corpse out of the way, and oh, it's Yarek, and he's back, and he's not dead.
Yarek's back.
He's just not dead.
Back
It's
again.
like, okay, all right, sure. You know, it's nice when a franchise doesn't give a shit enough to actually like respect death in their own thing. When anybody can die and can come back, then nobody's really dead. Ferrus Manus is still alive and can come back tomorrow. And there's no reason to say he can't. Well, what do you mean? How do you know he got his head cut off? How do you know he can't put his head back on? How do you know he needs his head? How do you know he didn't grow another body? Right? It's like all these things. You could be back tomorrow. Anybody could be Malkador. It's easy. Erda. Anybody that dies isn't dead. There's no consequences. There's no weight. Like, if you kill Ghazghkull Thraka, will he stay dead? Or will it put his head on a new body and make another Ghazghkull?
Maybe Makaria will become Ghazghkull.
He'll digivolve and turn into Ghazghkull?
Yeah.
He'll take the super serum and he'll become the super Makari Shredder, which just turns him into a Ghazghkull.
I'm alright, mate. Playing Death Watch on and off, nice. Doing a bit of pixel art, nice. Are you doing the new Death Watch, or are you doing some of the Firstborn stuff? And you get like the new Kill Team, or was it the Firstborn stuff? There's the big drink I need to sneak through here, which somehow managed to do. Yes, I am drinking a full stein
Of?
It might be. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
I could tell from just looking at it. It's Pepsi. Because it's flat.
It's not flat at all.
All Pepsi is flat.
Tastes nicer though. Pepsi tastes nicer.
It's nicer. I like it flat. that's
It's
the way
not
I like
fizzy. That's why I keep burping all the fucking time. Pepsi, send me free stuff. Just make your own head cannon so it doesn't annoy me when you do stuff with in-law. Oh, the new one. Nice. The new one's pretty cool. Right, so what colour's that? That's black with gold in the middle. So we need to behold the gold again.
Behold it.
Are you a Coke or are you a Pepsi man then, Mr. Space Marine?
That's classified.
I am Omega level 10. I am allowed to know.
Accessing. This file has been deleted.
Enable file retrieval form. Engage.
Insert file number.
I've put together the kill team and glued it and undercoated it, but I haven't painted it yet because that's going to be part of my night army. What's wrong with you?
See you later.
Do you want?
I'm getting a bath.
Why?
Because I don't want to be stanky like you.
You don't want to be skanky like me?
Stanky.
Oh, stanky. I thought you called me a skank then.
No? Do you need the toilet?
Probably. But I'll carry on doing this.
Okay.
Is that alright with you?
Yeah.
Sure? Sure? You want to try another answer?
What do you mean?
Go on, piss off. I love you too. Sorry, it's just one of the kids.
You filthy skank.
I am a skank. One of my own kids called me a skank. And I said, I called you a stank. No, you called me a skank.
You're a stinky skank.
I'm a stinky, skanky, skanky.
A stanky, skanky, stunky, skunky.
Goddamn skank.
Now, when you say it like that, doesn't it sound like Cartman trying to say skunk?
No, skank.
Goddamn skanks! These skanks are all trying to get in my junk.
Right, what colour should I do? Pink. Oh, let's do a very vibrant pink. I think we need to bring out a bit of pink horror. Let's do a bit of... No, let's not do pink horror. Let's do EC. But first, we will do... They're all layers. I want all positions. What?
Layers, Jerry.
Phoenician. Let's start with the Phoenicians. Let's start with the Phoenician.
Isn't that like a couch?
The Phoenician.
Yeah, isn't that like a...
And then you're thinking of futon.
couch?
You're thinking of a futon.
No, that's that stuff you sprinkle in your Caesar salad.
Ah, crouton.
No, that's a villain.
Ah. A villain? Thinking Crichton? No, not Crichton. Crichton's a good guy in two things.
A decrepit villain.
Begins with a C.
Yeah.
What's he from?
I don't know, but he's a bit of a cretin.
Chat, anyone got it? I'm out.
Oh, that was the next word. It was cretin.
Oh, was it cretin?
Yeah, it was going to go crouton to cretin. So which one of us is Donatello and which one of us is Casey Jones here?
What do you reckon, chat? Who's Donatello and who is Casey Jones? I want chat to decide this one.
It would be unfair if I went on camera because that might manipulate their thoughts on who would be Donatello and who would be.
I
Casey
thought you were going to
Jones.
say their affections then. You were going to say that will just their affections will lead to me.
Well, as long as I don't appear on screen like looking like Clint Howard from Little Nicky.
Surprise Chaos hasn't jumped up and went, get him on camera, get him on camera, get him on camera.
Chaos says doesn't know turtles.
How does she know it's
Turtles.
from the Turtles?
Apparently.
Apparently.
She recognized that it was from Turtles, but doesn't know Turtles. This is a bit of a paradox.
Does she know teenagers? Does
He's
she
be
know...
zoned out because he's like really baked. He went down to he went down to the Jamaican Quarter and he like hung out with a couple guys, slapped some hands back and forth, right? Some guy said he was gonna stick him, but then he got back. He has an eighth, right? He's rolled himself up like a real fat one. He got like a cigar, emptied it out.
Ooh, a bit of a blunt.
Now
Nice.
Yeah, and he's sitting there, like his eyes look like fucking Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Like not that they're red, but like they're like that big.
He's got 8 of them.
Yeah, they go down his chest, right? Like eye nipples.
Ooh.
Eye teats. Sorry, it would be teats at that point. Let's be scientific about this, okay? This is a mature program. Yeah, that you have here. This is a mature program.
Who told you them lies?
We use the technical terms here. We even say, oh God, don't make me do it. Aluminium. Here.
There you go. He's got it right. He's got it right. He's finally got it right. Well done. No aluminums here.
Sometimes you just have to bite the bullet.
Do you call them herbs or herbs?
I don't really call them anything because I don't really use those. I just put them in the microwave or in the oven or in the grill, right? Or I mix it up with some mayo.
So you don't season
So
your
I
food.
don't really put pepper in it. Some salt, maybe.
Any
Garlic.
Anything else? Any other things?
What do you need other than salt, pepper, and garlic?
That depends what you're making.
Anything. A bowl of cereal.
Bowl of cereal with salt, pepper, and,
Yeah.
and garlic.
No, because you can choose none of them. You can choose either salt, or pepper, or garlic, or none of the above. Or I guess sugar, right? Would sugar be a seasoning, or
That's a sweetener.
be a as a sweetener? Does that count?
Nah, it's different.
Wait, isn't sugar and aspartame's a sweetener?
Still sweet.
It's still sweet. I mean, I'm sweet. Am I a sweetener?
Yeah.
Just don't dunk me, okay? And if you are, at least do both lumps. There you go. There you go. Remember, this is a mature program here.
Ah!
What happened?
I dropped my.
Stop dropping things.
I can't help it. I'm getting old. I'm getting old.
Have you had water, caffeine, something to eat?
Yes. I've got a bit of a. I have been leaning awkward, so I've got a bit of pins and needles in this hand, so that's what might be doing it.
I'm noticing you're also handling the model by the base instead of using a handle.
Yeah, I don't fancy using. Where is it? There it is. I don't fancy using this one, where it's rather large.
Oh, does it need the giant one? Oh, what?
Yes.
But how big is that base?
50 mil.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, 50 mil.
Why is he on a 50?
It won't quite fit. I can't spread it wide enough. I won't fit. I cannot spread it wide enough. It's too girthy. We made Slave laugh.
Okay.
We got him. We got him.
See, that just might help with if you're squeezing less with your left hand.
Mm.
You know how like it might make your body will make up for it with the other one or something. Also, now it looks like he can fly.
Lucius the Flyer. Have all the other characters got reach? Hang on, wrong ammo.
Would he have reach? I think he would have first strike or double strike.
Yeah, definitely double strike. There you go.
I think it would be like
Let's work on them. Let's work on characters that would go into Magic
the Gathering.
What abilities they'd have in Magic the Gathering. So let's start with the Primarchs. Let's go big. Well, we can't do the Emperor because the Emperor just kills.
Let's start with Lucius. Let's start with Lucius. He's right here. We got him.
Lucius.
He's right in front of us.
Lucius is going to be a 3/3. Definitely a 3/3.
Okay.
3/3 with double strike. And we've got to find an ability where if something kills him, so if he has the ability, or if he dies, in the next round he comes back into the play tapped.
Oh, you sweet summer child. If Lucius would be put into a graveyard from the battlefield, in the combat phase, the creatures that damaged Lucius during this step are sacrificed or destroyed, and return
Okay.
Lucius to the battlefield. Oh, I'm gonna go one step further with that. Any creature that kills him dies, and he comes back.
One sec. So I have a good question. Would Big E win if he fought Lucius, or would Lucius take over him? It depends if the Big E took pleasure out of it. So any sort of pride or pleasure you take out of killing Lucius, that's when Lucius starts coming back. So there's a story of Lucius got shot. Right, the guy didn't realise it was Lucius who he shot, so he took no pride from it. But the person who made the bolter that shot him, or the bullet that shot him, took pride in his work. So Lucius then became that guy. Who was
so it would be a Doctor Who episode.
Yeah.
So it would be if the Emperor killed Lucius, that's when like the Doctor and whoever's with him would turn around and all of humanity would turn into Luciuses because they all take pride in the Emperor. Right. Or do you see? It's a Doctor Who episode? But the Emperor can destroy people just outright. Demons, and this is like Emperor in his prime, not Emperor in the chair sort of thing, right? Am I reading this right? Reading the room. The Emperor can like destroy people outright, so they don't come back. Like they wouldn't even be sent to the warp. They're entirely annihilated. I don't see any reason why. I don't see any reason why Lucius would be any different. That he could just annihilate Lucius so much that that wouldn't, even if the Emperor snickered about it later on, was like, "Ha, wasn't it awesome? High five, bro! I totally killed that Lucius guy." And everyone's like, "Yeah!" And they're like, they make it like the Emperor killed Lucius Day, and they celebrate it like every day. I think the Emperor would be fine because he could just destroy him so much that wouldn't even be a twinkle in existence in the warp.
Yeah, it could have been a mine or explosive or something, but yeah, it was the person who created it who then felt pride in making it, and Lucius became him. But yeah, the Emperor will absolutely just obliterate you from existence. Right, I'm gonna go with a bit more gold on the handle.
It's like, what would happen if like he's just walking on, minding his own business, and then there's like an earthquake on this planet he's in, and then like a boulder comes down and like crushes him.
Oh, excuse me.
Does the boulder, you know what I mean? Like, does the boulder turn into him? Does like
Did the boulder take
the
pride?
aliens that made this planet billions of years ago took pride in their creation, and so all of these aliens that died billions of years ago, they're
Lucius
genetics,
time travels.
like,
we've got a plot for a 40k time travel episode. Yay.
Oh, would that work with the Emperor too? If the Emperor killed Lucius, then back in time, one of the shaman that sacrificed himself to create the Emperor would turn into Lucius, right? And then maybe, like, I don't know, fight the Emperor or something back in the past, right? Why not?
We're going in a tangent here. No one will ever know. We will never know. Because we are not the authors.
Lucius finds the Emperor. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah. Lucius, when did you become Arnold Schwarzenegger? In the past, in the future, we do not know. Come here.
I always have been. Every Space Marine character is always immediately based off of me. You know it is true. You want it to be true. It is true in your mind. Open your mind.
You gotta do a little.
Well, think about all the pictures where a Space Marine shooting their gun and they're like open mouth, like screaming. Now add the Arnold thing, like right, like while they're shooting their guns, right? Like that's it kind of fits suddenly, right? The Primarchs, they're just you.
Sylvester Stallone now.
Yeah, why not?
We could try it.
Better, or they could be Seagull.
Oh no, not that prick.
Where they're coming in, they're moving left, they're moving right. You don't know which they're going. Now you're disarmed. Take that, horse heresy. I just defeated you, Steven Seagal. Peace, mic drop.
The goddamn Emperor's a seal. Goddamn, Lucius is
Just a
a
cook.
seal.
Not the Emperor, I'm just a cook.
Oh,
Did you ever see that? Did you ever see that Doctor Who where Warwick Davis is the Emperor of Mankind?
Yeah, and he's under playing chess. He's playing to be the Cyberman playing chess.
And there's like all these murals of him,
Yeah.
though, where
all
he's
tall.
like gigantic,
Yeah.
right? He's all tall, and wouldn't it just be so great if they did that in 40K?
Turns out the
Henry
Emperor's
Cavill.
tiny.
Henry Cavill, get Warwick. He needs some work, okay? He needs a job. Henry, if you can hear me,
Henry, can you hear me?
Hire Warwick Davis to play the Emperor of Mankind in your Amazon TV show, and work this in, okay? Just do it. It would be amazing. Just do it. All right, that's all.
But then we'll have Doctor Who turning up.
Yeah. Well, is that so bad?
Depends which Doctor Who.
They'll CG in whichever one you want.
Okay. Can we have Tom Baker?
Yeah.
Okay, Tom Baker it is.
Yeah. We can even have Hugh Grant as Doctor Who, because he technically played the Doctor. Technically.
Was it a comic relief thing?
Yeah.
What about Peter Cushing? Can we have Peter Cushing? Because he technically played the Doctor once.
Yes. We can get Peter Cushing right off of the set of Rogue One.
And we'll call Warwick Davis' Emperor Bran the Broken. That goddamn Gary Busey's an actor.
What about who are the worst choices for... Or you know what? Actually, never mind. This is totally derailed, but you wanted to do magic cards.
No. Because we were talking about this the other day, so this links back to what we were doing. So, forget physique, forget looks, because obviously you can CGI physique, you can put a blonde wig on someone and stuff like that. But just like pure acting style and whatnot, who would you have playing in the Horus Heresy setting, the 18 Primarchs, the Emperor, and Constantine Valdor? And if you want to go
How long
there,
is
and
this
if you
series?
and if you want to
That's a lot
go
of characters.
well,
Sorry.
let's imagine for each book is a 5-episode mini-series for each book,
Okay.
which is doable, and you could get them all into 5 episodes, hour-long
Yeah.
episodes, 5 hours, right? So, well, Charles Dance would be the Lion now. He wouldn't be the Lion in 30K. The Lion in 30K would be someone like a lot younger, and because don't forget all the Primarchs, looks wise, are all sort of like 20s, 30s. They're all young.
You don't want to know who I'd want to play the Lion.
Well, let's start at the top. Let's start with the Emperor. Who would you want to play the Emperor? You could pick anyone you wanted. Who are you picking as the Emperor?
And he has to do is this face cap and it's just a voice? Are we just talking voice acting?
Well, it's up to you.
Or are we talking...
You could do voice acting. You could do like a whole Darth Vader where you've got someone playing him, but then his voice is different.
Well, this gets messy if we start measuring different characters with different metrics.
All right, let's say then it's got to be the face, the voice, the acting. It's a live action.
Full package. Full package. The Emperor of Mankind.
Yes.
Like the way, as typically depicted, generally, which is like
you'd have to do that to begin with. You'd have to do that to begin with, but you can have like special guest characters coming in, playing him in different aspects when he was different people. Like when he's going against Vulcan on,
multiple people can play him.
Multiple people can play him but if you think about when he was against Vulcan. He was short. He was the person was shorter. They went and got the Drake, and he went and saved him and stuff like that. So he wasn't big. The Emperor revealed himself. It's the same with quite a lot of the characters. So don't worry about individual things like that. It's more who would you have him playing the generic Emperor who you see all the time.
Well, I was even saying, I meant that. You could even have multiple people playing that. Why not? And, I mean, how many people played Rhodey in the Marvel movies?
Yeah.
So, Well, who would play the Emperor of Mankind? No one. I would rather no one play it and we don't see him. He exists as a character that's mentioned and talked about than be depicted by somebody nowadays. Or I mean, like, I don't know.
Kieran Hines
Who's
would
that
be a
guy-
good shout. Sorry, I'm just reading some chat. So Kieran Hines would be a really good shout, but it'd have to be Kieran Hines from sort of 20, 30 years ago. Because, yeah, his depiction from Caesar in Rome was brilliant. That's one of my favourite TV shows ever, Rome. But yeah, there you go. So Kieran Hines is a good shout.
I mean, we're picking across time and space
Well, no,
as well? Like,
no. What we're going to do first, I was just about to come on to that. So what we're going to do first, we're going to do modern actors, right?
Yeah.
So you can't obviously have Patrick Stewart playing fucking the Lion because it wouldn't work. But what you could do is like for me, for example, the best person in history that I could think, because this was always like when I was working for Games Workshop years ago, but when we would discuss this topic, who we want to play people, Horus for me is always Clancy Brown. You know the Kurgan from Highlander?
Yeah, I was just thinking about the Emperor, though. What about the Undertaker?
There you go. Could do. Big guy.
I mean, the Undertaker, he's a big guy. He's got and it would have to be, and I mean, if I'm Marty McFlying this, and like it would be, what was that be like, mid '90s, late to night '90s? Undertaker, it's not Biker Taker.
But don't forget, you've got CGI, so it can be anyone. So don't worry about body physique, height. It's purely who you could get to put.
Oh,
who
okay,
you
so
want
we
to
can
play.
pick across.
So firstly, hang on. Firstly, we're going to do modern day actors, and then we'll come back to it, and we'll do actors from any point through history. Well, say history, our history. So modern day actors, who would you have as the Emperor? I mean, if the Emperor is a tough one, so we can move on. So I'll tell you what, let's start with the Primax, and we'll do it in reverse order. So we'll start with the traitors, but we'll start with like the Alpha Legion and work our way up. So who are you having playing Alfarius and Omegon? It's tough this, because like when you take out like the physique, because that can all be CGI'd in the suit, and you take out like that they're bald or blonde or dark haired, it opens it up, and all of a sudden it's hard.
Twins? Well, I mean, at this point, are they identical twins, aren't they?
Yeah, so you can just have one guy playing them both.
You could have one guy playing them both, or if we're actually going with identical twins, wasn't that guy from Sliders? Doesn't he have an identical twin? You remember the main guy from Sliders?
Jerry. I know what you mean. Yeah. I think so.
Right. So that guy could be. I know he's not British. So sorry, but like, he's
Yeah, but just because he's a twin doesn't mean you have to put him in there, because one guy could play the two of them. So would you want him as the Emperor?
What if just one of them plays both? There's a pair of twins. You just get one of them to play both characters. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Would you want him to play the Emperor? That's why I said forget about.
I thought we went on to Alfarius and Omega. And this is.
Yeah, sorry, but forget. Yeah, but would you want him to? Yeah, sorry, not the Emperor.
No.
Would you want him to play Alfarius Omegon? Has he got the right way about him? Would he play like a?
I'm picking actors that are actually twins.
But you don't have to.
The Olsen twins could play him, right? Like at that point, no, maybe not the Olsen. That's going crazy here. We'll CG them to be anybody we want. So, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what they're like. They're secretive asshole A and secretive asshole B. I know nothing about Alfarius and Omegon.
Right,
other than
pick a
one's
Primarch.
got a spear and the other one's. I think that I'm going to go about this the other way.
That's why we'll do both, Frankie. That's why we're going to do both. I'm
going to go about this in the other direction. Other direction. I've got an image in my mind of a look in a movie. So I'm thinking of examples that are in movies, right?
Yeah,
of what we've seen. And I'm thinking Antonio Banderas from Interview with the Vampire, where he played Armand,
Yeah.
This vampire with really long, sort of straight, dark hair. Do you know the look?
Yeah.
And the way he plays the character, where it's kind of where it's serious but sinister, with perhaps with all the understanding and very an enlightened immortal beings, something like a Primarch, right? So I'm thinking that performance, that look, and that Antonio Banderas could be, I don't know, Kurz perhaps. If we turn him blonde, would he be Sanguinius? Would this be black-haired Sanguinius, which I've heard about? Would this be if we turn this the other direction, rather than picking a Primarch and fitting in who could have a performance that is Primarch-esque and looks like a Primarch, which essentially is going to be what, a sinister and grimacing glam rocker for most part. All of the Primarchs, right? They're am I wrong? They're a bunch of glam rockers, or they're bald. It's one or the other.
Yeah, pretty much.
So thinking about some of the performances, I'm sure somebody's going to want to say Nick Cage has got to be someone. So then you got to think of, what's the one where he's a convict on a plane?
But we've flipped it to what we were going to do later on, which is do about the historical ones. Like, we're talking like modern day.
Oh, we're doing modern day?
modern. Yeah, that's what I said before. Like, we'll do modern day first, then we'll flip back to it. So, like, Frankie's got a really good one there. James McAvoy is the Alfarius and Omegon. Because if you see him in Split, he's fucking great as like a bit of a nutball. He can play like the two different characters, and he could play like, because apparently a lot of the Alpha Legion are meant to look almost identical to Alfarius and Omegon. That's why there's potential of a third one for the three-headed Hydra. Yeah, so that'd be perfect. And then you could have like Chris Hemsworth would be a good Lion or Lehman Russ. So things like that.
Yeah, but you were saying that you could CG them and give them wigs and stuff.
Yeah, you can do.
So I was giving examples of different actors, and so you could still CG them and give them wigs and stuff. Nothing I said wasn't. Nick Cage and Antonio Banderas are still acting.
Yeah, but they're a bit old. They're a bit old to play Primarchs, who are meant to look like young men.
Yeah, but you can face them. You can young them with computer.
Yeah, but it looks. They had the technology to do that. That's shit. But, never mind.
I thought that was hard baked into the question. That you could CG them and face change them and stuff. Wasn't that hard baked in from the beginning? Okay. Alright. I don't know. Who would play them nowadays? Who are actors nowadays? Who's that kid from Dune? That guy? He's hot right now. That guy? He would be somebody, Fulgrim. And then who else would be out? Is Crispy Rat still popular? Or he's kind of chubby a little bit, right? But I mean, he could be Perturabo. And what? Oh, okay. Actors nowadays. Jeez, because they all suck.
Chris would have a Lehman Russ, and everyone else there around is going to say Hugh Jackman. See, I wouldn't have Hugh Jackman as any of them, and I don't think I'd have Chris Hemsworth as anyone. Jackman as Locum would work quite well, or but would you
Captain
go for
America, he'd be Robert Gilman.
Yeah, he'd do a good Gilliman. Yeah, Evans would be a good Gilliman.
Think about him like in the later movies where he's Cap, and right where he's and so they could make he can play the thing. He's people have already accepted him as grizzled and whatever and level-headed and all the thing. So in the zeitgeist, he would just fit in because of things he's already played. Who else we got? It's a modern day production though. It's 40K. Do we have to mix in realism with what producers are going to want, or is this like Henry Cavill's Wettest Dream, where it's like nothing break? Like, because aren't we going to need a comedic relief character to play one of these Primarchs, like a comedian?
Would you want?
Right.
Don't forget.
I don't want any of this, to be honest. But like, I'm playing along. Who would play? Who's a popular comedian right now? Because comedians can also play serious. You have to be able to try to play the clown as well. It's all drama. Jeez, who's really good right now in a lot of things? And current, right? Obviously not Chris Farley. Although he'd be great in 40K to watch that. I don't know. Because everybody's getting kind of old, and all the new actors just look, even though like they're probably in what they're like early 30s or late 20s, they all look like kids, and all the other actors are all like aging or like octogenarian by now. You know what I mean? Like thinking of the acting pool in here, because I don't know, like this is tough. This is tough. Let's see. Who's left? Oh, we need to get Jay Barinhall then, right? Is he young enough? Jay Barinhall?
If you want.
I don't want any of this, to be fair.
Everyone still see alright, yeah. Shit, put my finger in that. That's a bad idea. Right.
Sometimes it's the most innocent things that are just the funniest things said.
Right. So we start doing a little bit more on like his chest piece and whatnot. So what should I do his eyes? So his eyes are quite bloodshot actually. So he hasn't really got dark on his face. He's kind of got like scarred looks. So I'm wondering if I do a little bit of that crimson colour on his face just to go into the recesses. You know, make the scars look more bloody. I just literally run my finger up at my brush over it. Trying not to get the some bloodshot eyes as well. Maybe put a bit of red on the eyes. Right, let us try then. Keep the green theme, because I think the green's looking quite nice on his little vials that are going into it. It's pumping him full of whatever it is. So maybe keep with that theme. And do like the little bits down here. There's like little cables down here. Maybe do them in them as well. Right, let's try. Because this little stone here can be that same colour. Because I've got like a little gem. This the little gem that you were picking at before, like down here. Like the little wings holding it here. There you go. Do that. So we need to do some... Yeah, it's definitely leather. It's only got the leather on the one side, I wonder. Bit of a weird one. So if you look at his leg there, he's got the leather going up the front here. You can't see because I'm too far ahead. So you got like a little bit of leather here coming up, but he hasn't got it on that side. He's an odd one. He's an oddball, is Lucius. Right, I need to learn how to do this, but I don't know how. So I need to do like the little thin black... Let me try something. So you know when people do like swords? They do like that effect where they do like a bit of black every so often down it. You know, to make it look like bits are shiny and bits are not. So I need to learn how to do that. Let's try this. I've just done some black and made it very watery, like a fake Nolan oil. Maybe there's not enough black in it because it's not doing anything. Not non-metallic metal. No, I'd never try that. But when you look at some people when they do swords, when you're watching, they do like a darker bit like there. Then they do a darker bit a bit further over. And I've never tried it, so I thought I'd just give it a go now. So I've never, you know, like that sort of effect. I don't know if you can see it with the light. And then what they do is they do on the opposite part of the blade. They do the same thing, but in the lighter area. So it like contrasts. Maybe that's too thin. Maybe that's what it is.
Never heard of this.
You never heard of this? I've seen a few people do it. So it kind of gives it that. I mean, let it dry, but it gives it that sort of effect on the. It's trying to read the lines. There you go. But then let that dry because it might be a bit too. Yeah, I'll let that dry and have a look at it. I've seen a few people try doing that. Right, so now we need some silvers to do some spikes. Some Spike Dudleys. Some Spike from Buffy. Buffy the Vampire Layer. What she did with Spike and Angel.
Not Spike from Land Before Time.
Oh yeah, Spike from A Land Before Time.
It'd be crazy to find out they were the same person.
Spike the vampire.
Yeah, he's a bit of a dinosaur.
He is. He likes a bit of who's his favourite singer who he tries to be like? Billy Idol.
Do you think they were trying to subtly say that Billy Idol
Is a vampire? Maybe. I mean, has he changed? Does he look the same as he did back then?
It's a good question.
Maybe I should ask him, just not when he's hungry and alone. He might try and eat you. Do you reckon when he's fighting, because he's got all these spikes on him, that sometimes he stabs himself and he enjoys it? That like a Slaneshi thing?
You ever heard of a Chinese vampire? Like an energy vampire?
I've heard of an energy vampire. The guy from what was he from?
What we do in the dark.
Yeah, What We Do in the Shadows. Yeah. He's cool.
So you think like when like a Chinese energy vampire feeds on somebody, they get hungry 30 minutes later?
Depends how much they've took from the other person, but could be.
You think when their fangs come out, their chopsticks?
It's a bit too far, that, but
That's too far?
that's too far.
How's that too far?
That's too far.
That's hilarious.
That is hilarious, but it's also too far. And you could ask chat, see what they say.
They're too busy laughing. They can't say, they're not saying anything. That's like when no one's saying anything during supper, right? You means it's a good meal. Right? Because everyone's too busy eating because it's so delicious.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm getting hungry now, in fairness. I never had my dinner. Came home, started streaming.
You don't even have like a Snickers nearby?
Nah. Nope, don't like them.
You don't? Oh, wait, hold on.
Not a fan of nuts.
No nuts. Okay, so that's gonna rule. Not a fan of nuts, so you're not ruling out nuts, but it's not your preference. Is okay. Peanut butter, chocolate and peanut butter.
Don't like peanut butter.
Nope, no peanut butter. Okay, so just chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate's alright.
Plain chocolate bar. Okay.
Milk chocolate?
And milk chocolate. So is it white chocolate?
White chocolate's alright.
It's not it's not your preference. Okay, so it's dark chocolate.
No, don't like.
Is it Mars bars? Is it Mars bars? It's Mars bars,
alright.
isn't it?
No, it's not Mars bars.
It's not Mars bars. Is it Twix?
No, it's not Twix.
It's not Twix.
Are we asking what my favourite bar is now?
Well, this is gonna be tough because we might not have always the same bars, and we could just have the same bars under a different name.
Yeah.
Like do you know what are Smarties in America?
So Smarties aren't them small little bits of chocolate with like a crispy coating on the top?
Or you think they're the chocolate one, right? Smarties?
Yep.
Okay. Do you know Rockets?
No.
The little like they're like the little crunchy, kind of almost like the Flintstones tablets back in the day, sort of candy. In a little tube.
That's Smarties, isn't it?
Well, those are Smarties.
Yeah.
So it's like you could even say the same name and it's a totally different candy all of a sudden. So we could be like, we're all speaking the same language, but we need like an emperor of China. Sorry to bring China again. To like unify the candy brands so we're all speaking the same language. Because otherwise, I mean, what's a biscuit?
For me, biscuits. For some Americans, a biscuit is a scone. But a biscuit for me is like is a cookie for Americans.
So if a biscuit is a cookie, then what's a cookie?
Different type of biscuit.
A different type of... So it is a biscuit, though.
So
you would just say biscuit.
to us, a cookie is a biscuit with chocolate chips in because they're chocolate chip cookies. That's what a biscuit is over here.
What if it's got raisins?
It's not a cookie.
It's not a cookie.
No.
So it's a biscuit? It's a raisin biscuit?
It's a raisin biscuit.
Huh. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry if we invented the language and it's ours to manipulate as we like. Sorry about that.
You might have invented it, but we perfected it.
No, you didn't. You fucked it up, if anything. I mean, you call it aluminum for fuck's sake. You call them herbs. for fuck's sake. So
Did
there
you
you
ever
go.
look up the history of that? Of the aluminium thing? Did you ever look that up?
No, go on.
So it was this new metal or whatever, I don't know, or whatever it was, or whatever, I forget the exact, but it was made, but it was in America, and the guy who made it called it was like aluminum or something like that. It wasn't really aluminum at the time, and it wasn't aluminium, but then a British reporter who was writing on this didn't like the name that the American guy gave for it, so called it aluminium in his piece, and then presented that.
Good lad. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. We conquer the world through flags and words. We win. We always win.
I think
we always win.
probably a bit. You just probably couldn't spell it.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
I mean, what monarch's on your money?
What? The King of Canada?
Not what Capra had. Capra, jump on him. Do it, Capra. Take him down.
The King of Canada?
King of Canada.
You know, that's what
King...
it's what he
yeah,
is. The king,
it's what he is. Yeah.
The King of Canada had arrived in Canada.
King of Canada.
These two guys look remarkably similar.
They do. Canada, part of the Commonwealth, you know. You're somewhere we conquered. And we still conquered you to this day.
Alright.
Here he is. Do it. How are you?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad.
Go on, what did you hear then? What was the thing you heard?
Well, I've heard that the reason why the majority of the spellings in America are different is because when they decided to all feck about and not pay taxes, which is fine. I don't want to pay taxes either. But, and they all set up all their stuff. They started having properly printed newspapers and stuff like that, except everybody paid by the letter.
I've heard this.
So the reason why words like colour is C-O-L-O-R instead of C-O-L-O-U-R is because it's one less letter, therefore cheaper to print. And the same with aluminum, less letters, cheaper to print.
I have heard this.
This the first time I've heard of it.
Well, have you noticed that most of the different American versus English spellings are shorter? There's lend credence to that. I mean, I wasn't there. I'm not that old, so...
Capra wasn't there.
I also heard that a British person made the American national anthem.
Of course he did. I mean, they're awesome.
I'm pretty sure it's like some sort of wartime reporter. Made the well, at least the words for the song up whilst he was stuck in the middle of a field during cannon fire or some shite. So they were all bloody Irish at one point, weren't they? There's very few actually Americans, and you put them on reservations. Well, not you, you're Canadian, but you know what I mean. They put them on reservations. Everybody else that's over there is people from England and...
All European, aren't they? And whatnot.
Well,
What do you mean? There's reservations in Canada.
yes, I know, but you were mainly the fault of the French, not the British. But well, actually, no, you were mainly the fault of the British too. You just decided to take France's side, if I remember correctly. But it's one of the reasons why Texas was allowed into the new America. Originally, they didn't want them, hence the Lone Star State. the first and last king of Texas and all that stuff. And then I said, well, bloody hell, we've got the French above us. We can't let the English back below us again, so fine, we'll let you in. It's a long story, very short, but a very weird country.
Did you hear about all of the American presidents except for one are relatives in one way or another to this one English king?
Well, yeah, it makes sense because it was all the criminals and inbreds that we sent over there. It's basically Australia, but you know, better the first time around.
With all the royal bastards running around like their own Leonardo DiCaprio's running around America, pretty much.
I like it when you meet a younger American that turns around and says, "Oh, it's got absolutely nothing to do with England. Where are you from? New York? New what? York? Where are you from? New Hampshire? New what?
New England.
Well, who named these places though?
The English people that went over there.
So it's like, this is who is this owning exactly at this point?
The people that had the guns and the beads and stuff, and bought them off the actual Americans.
Oh yeah. Nobody thinks about them though.
But them actual
People
Americans
very rarely think about the actual.
weren't from there.
I like calling them actual Americans because it winds people up. It winds some people up, but it's fucking true.
But they weren't.
found out if you-
No, they're actual Americans. Thank you. Shut up.
I was talking to one of my uncles or brothers or what is it, my dad's cousins or something like that.
How many toes has he got?
How many tails has he got?
How many toes has he got?
I don't know. At least 12. The normal amount for my family. And so I found out that apparently, not tested this, but I am a Métis person. So, whichever way you chop it up, this land's mine, bro.
Oh, have you got some actual American in you?
That's right. And I'm proud to be an American.
Proud to be an actual American. Open a casino.
Oh, I'm all sorts of things. I got some.
But if we want to go back all the
probably
way, we want to go all the way back.
It does make
the
sense. You do,
Native
you do look like you
Americans
got some Irish
aren't
in you.
Americans either.
from my they're Boston Irish. Like all the ones that you shipped off into boats, and then like they all came here with crying babies and stuff, and then they weren't allowed to get jobs.
They literally did. It's brilliant. They sent them over on a boat. They give them a flag and went, do you know what? Just run out there. Into we're in the middle of nowhere. Stick it down. You can have a couple of acres. We ain't doing it with it.
That's how apparently, allegedly, I'm related to Paris Hilton.
Well, it's flaming. What's it? The 9 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Everyone's connected to somebody from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
From what I've seen during the workouts, you and Paris Hilton do have similar chests.
Yeah, thank you. Wait, what? The hair.
It's the car
Well, the
wreck.
quality
Chicks love the
wasn't
car.
very good on their videos.
Mm. All Irish women have big burly hair chest, like Irish. This is Irish accent.
Very, very North Irish.
What do you mean? I am Irish. I am
More
Irish.
More Saxon than Anglo there.
I am Irish. I am. No, it's just Tom Hanks in the terminal.
Especially, you're getting more Polish there.
I am Irish.
The Terminal 2 with Slave the Space Marine.
How this happened again? Right. I am new Tom Hanks. You all love me now.
Oh dear. Madness, this place.
Madness.
Why do I keep on coming back to this place? You're all mental.
No, Tallahassee's fine. It's just me.
I don't mind he's coming in. It just allows me to be quiet and concentrate on what I'm doing.
You say he's normal, but he doesn't know about any animes. Not even the good ones that everybody knows.
You know what? Good on you. I'm proud of you. Don't know about any animes. You know what? Yeah, I support this message.
I bet
That's
it's
better.
like I bet he's never watched Samurai Champloo.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Awesome Samurai Champloo. Never seen Akira.
Nope.
Never seen Ghost in the Shell.
Nope.
Never seen. What's what the main? You've never seen none of the Ghibli films. You've never seen Howl's Moving Castle.
Nope.
Totoro.
Nope.
You're going in the wrong direction. You're going in the wrong direction. Have you ever seen Transformers?
Yep.
You've
That's
seen,
an anime.
yeah, of course
That's
you've
an
seen
anime.
Transformers. It is an anime.
And it sounds like the cool anime.
Yeah, there's lots of cool anime.
Where was G.I. Joe animated?
Where was G.I.
it-
Joe animated?
Was it Korea or was it Japan?
It might have been Korea.
So the prerequisite to be anime is just where it was filmed and animated.
Well, there's sort of a anime is generally, I think by the rule, it's considered Japanese. But
Yeah.
sometimes things are animated in Korea, and nobody notices. But both of
That's
those,
just
I believe,
outsourcing, baby.
both of those, I'm pretty sure would qualify as anime.
Well, put it this way, did you watch the latest Devil May Cry on Netflix?
Me?
Yeah. No. Well, that's not anime. That's just a cartoon. And not a very good one. Well, it's alright.
No. Ah,
It
yes,
sells
indeed.
balls.
All right. Ghost in the Shell was the goat, according to Frankie.
Ghost in the Shell is, was, and always will be the goat. I literally have a Tachikoma sat right next to me. I had a Nissan Micra and it was the same colour. I was a witch's tit away from getting a bean can, making it look like the grenade launcher and shoving it in the front grille.
Don't you think the
I was
opportunity
about
for
I was
Goat
like
in
18
the
at the
Shell is a little bit lost, right?
Goat in the Shell.
Yeah. Like,
Capra in the Shell. But let's face it, I'd be Togaser if I was in that part. And I'd be walking like, oh, what's going on? I'm just a detective. I've got no cosmetics.
where do we count things like Avatar: The Last
Yeah, like-
Airbender and Teen Titans?
See that? Well, Teen Titans is a cartoon.
It's very anime inspired. It got all the
Well,
it's
yeah.
got all the little the little emojis that drop down on anime characters' faces when they do things, like a teardrop or a stress face or a little mushroom puff of breath or little stress lines, a little asterisk or something like that.
See,
It
when
had
we were
all of
kids,
them.
we had stuff like Teen Titans Go. I mean, now I'm watching the kids' cartoons with the not-in-laws. They're
Teen
all
Titans
like,
Go is by far the most superior Teen Titans program of all of them.
it's a brilliant show. I love it.
Did you
we
not
had
watch
stuff
the
like
the
Teen
film?
Titans and
Not
Ben
film.
10.
Did you not watch the live action one?
What
No,
the one where it's like fuck Batman? That one.
Yeah, that one.
no,
I've not watched it either. I'm just asking, is it any good? Like,
no.
I love how Slave
Those-
laughs when it's like, haha, you're not into what I'm into. So, ha 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 ha.
No, that's not what I'm. That's totally a
No,
mistake.
it's just
I
that
was
the only
laughing at
things
the
that you-
show.
The only
Looking
things
at
that
the
you point
show.
out to attempt to connect to us is the bad versions of the things that we think we'd like.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at that show and all
Yeah,
the
the
new
show is
DC
shite.
stuff. Like, did you know that? Okay, you remember Batman the animated series? right? Back in the 90s.
Da-da-da-da.
Right, that one. So, okay. They made this show called Batwoman, right? And where this woman steals Batman's suit and says, and they're like, it's the most perfect
It will be
suit ever.
perfect
And
when it fits a woman.
It'll be perfect when it fits a woman. And then now she's Batwoman after stealing his stuff. Then they put Kevin Conroy in the show. So, like, the voice of Batman for the last, like, 30 years that everyone would recognize. Like, that's the voice of Batman. And
If you play the game, that's also Kevin Conroy.
They bring him in as, like, angry, deranged old Batman, and she, like, kicks him into a computer and he dies. He, like, electrocutes himself and dies. So they kill Batman in this new stuff. A lot of modern DC stuff is really, really weird, right? Where they have, like, the Suicide Squad, the Unalive Yourself Squad. Let's keep monolithization. And you go and take out the Justice League, in Minecraft Squad, and that you go and take out the Justice League, and in one of the parts they all like drop trow and like take a piss on the corpse of one of the Justice League members. Like, it's like, what?
So what's chat saying? So SMD says best Batman other than Adam West for obvious reasons. Frankie says the true Batman. Frankie says Kevin is and always will be Batman.
Kevin Conroy is the Knight.
I think your chat's right. They all sound pretty based.
This is good.
This is like, and I don't ever throw that word around. Like, just saying, they sound like they're pretty reasonable.
Good chat.
Here.
Good chat. Good guys as well.
Good chat.
Good guys. Girl, gays, whatever. I don't know.
Any of the above. No hate. Mark Hamill's the only Joker. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Who? What?
Mark Hamill, Joker.
Well, yes, but Mark Hamill's also bat crap crazy these days. But he is a fantastic Joker.
Fitting. I'm always
Kathleen Kennedy destroyed his brain. He's not the man he used to be.
Yeah.
I'm always gonna be split between Cesar Romero, I think that's his name, right?
Yeah.
And Jack Nicholson.
Oh, Jack Nicholson for me.
Because they both really embody the Joker in so many ways. Because when like an identity gets reimagined so many times that it's kind of lost the plot, and Heath Ledger's a great guy and all.
Be careful.
But
careful.
There's such
I'd agree. Be careful.
Well, I'm not saying anything negative about him. The character that they played there was just such a departure. It was cool, like it was a very gritty and dark character that fit the universe of the Dark Knight films entirely. But it didn't feel like the Joker. It felt much more just like a pencil-wielding maniac, and who there wasn't really any. You know how the Joker like says things that are funny sometimes.
I didn't enjoy the storyline of that one. The Killing Joke, the only time.
Superior chat SMD says, yeah. Kathleen Kennedy may just be the Antichrist. Very true.
I like the way she said she was going to leave, and everybody rejoiced so hard she decided to stay.
Yeah, bitch.
Just to say screw you to everybody. But I can see what people mean by Mark Hamill, because, as you say, Kevin Conroy is probably the Batman for most people. So, obviously, if he's the Batman, then his Joker is the Joker. And if you play the games, that's the Joker to them, and that's also Mark Hamill. So
though, out of the actors that are kind of still around as well, the whole mantle of Adam West was kind of like, I'm Batman, and he always was Batman. But Michael Keaton had probably actually carried. And when they would if they were show him in an award ceremony, then it would be like da-na-na-na-na. Or they would always have some Batman little riff or something with him. It would be Batman this, and he was Birdman. George Clooney never stayed as Batman ever after that. Val Kilmer never really stayed as Batman after that.
They were both sucked, that's why.
Ben
The films were
Affleck.
bad.
Val Kilmer was good for his time, but
It was good for his time. It was just
he
the
got ill.
film was just dog shit.
He got ill, but yeah. Well, put it this way, I was going to say he came back then, but we're still talking about Val Kilmer. No, Keaton came back, didn't he, for unfortunately, for the Flash film, and he was the only good thing about that film.
True.
George
It's the
Clooney
only
came
reason
back
why
too.
any tickets were sold, because he was in the advert, and they're like, he's got this stupid I can't turn my head costume and everything.
Well,
We've gotta watch this.
I have a little bit of
But
an
then-
insight into that film because I sold a car to the head of HR for that film, and yeah, there's a few weird, shitty things that went on, mainly with Ezra Miller. You know that whole thing about him beating
The
someone
Magus
up.
Wizard.
You know, something about him beating someone up.
Which one?
He apparently he was off his tits, broke into someone's hotel room, knocked the shit out of him, and just sat there waiting for the police to arrive, just rocking back.
Or not the time he decided to choke that woman out in a store.
Yeah. Someone needs to choke that prick out.
Or the time that he kind of moved into somebody's house and allegedly indoctrinated the kid. I say kid, she was like mid-teens, but still.
I would be
Yeah,
giving
the
him what he
Magus Wizard.
wants, though. If
Bengal.
someone goes out and gets some kind of thing, that'd be giving him what he wants, because that would be giving him the attention and the victim status or whatever that you'd want. No, just let somebody just live miserably if that in that case, and not get what they want in that, and just you don't have to suddenly give him points. It's like, remember Andy Dick and all the crazy shit that he started doing, and then he started kind of like weaning the sympathy points, and it became even just sadder like by the day.
The thing that gets me about Ezra Miller, the Mad Goose Wizard, is if you liked the Harry Potter films,
Yeah.
the newer Harry Potter films, they absolutely crapped their pants and changed all the storylines because what's his name? Johnny Depp had an allegation, but they didn't care about Ezra Miller actually being mental.
We're going into this politics here, so we'll have to work out.
It's not really politics.
Is that politics?
Yeah, it is because of the. Yeah, let's not go into it.
We would have said that the Ezra Miller bit's politics then, if that's the case.
It can be polarizing at very least. Suddenly you will have Team Jacob and Team Edward, rampaging the chat, right? Team Red versus Blue. We can't handle that. The white chess pieces versus the black chess pieces. It would be anarchy. Full out war. Playing first versus playing second in Magic.
Don't you toss a coin for that?
So,
Don't you toss a coin for that?
Toss a coin to your Witcher.
I guess you can toss a coin, and sometimes you can pick, depending on kind of how you're playing.
I thought you always tossed a coin for your first game in Magic.
For the first game, and then you can pick if you lose, right? You can pick if you go first or second.
That's fair. Right. I've got the Batman song in my head now.
Oh, it's like all the Star Trek actors need stick to acting, not virtue signaling. Yeah. That's what I was getting at. Like, leave that part of things out for now.
Have you seen any of the new Star Trek stuff? I've heard only negative things about 9 out of the 10 episodes or something like that, and it's the 10th episode that where suddenly it pulled together as something at least resembling
No, I'm not
like a
watching it.
TV show.
I don't want to.
How can I sum up Fleming Academy without politics?
Oh, jeez.
How about they have a hologram as a character called Sam? She's like 12 weeks old, but she's programmed to be a teenager, but she's also still dumb as hell, which is fine, except for the fact that she completely forgets that at she can choose to be corporeal until the story needs her to be non-corporeal. She could choose to basically go anywhere because the entire ship's got holo emitters because the EMH is a teacher there. So, and he forgets he can go anywhere at any time. They both forget that until the story requires them to remember that they can do that. What else is there that I can do? That's none. Thank you. Oh, the main bad guy? He starts off as a dude that just manages to hijack a Federation ship because he needs a warp drive. And by the end of it, he manages to put mines around the entirety of Federation space.
I thought they got rid of warp travel because of the burn and
Because of the burn.
and because
And an upset child.
Yeah, right. Didn't they
Kelpian decided to cry for his mum next to some... Yeah.
Did it just get better and we're driving warp engines again?
Mhm.
And we're like, okay.
Yeah, it got
Okay.
fixed. It's a different thing, but it's the same thing. Stories need to be made. Don't worry about it, because this is Starfleet Academy is way ahead in the future.
You know, I have an answer to that. I'll
Through
be a bit
plot armor.
open-minded here.
I like it, SMD,
I have
through plot armor.
I have an answer to that in a way to be open-minded about it. Okay, those are Klingons. Is my answer to that. And if you know, you know.
Yeah, the Klingons that look like the very special condoms that you wear with the ribs to make for her pleasure.
Well, I'm meaning Dr. Bashir in Deep Space Nine traveling back in time and going, those are Klingons, and Worf saying, we don't talk about that.
Yeah.
The big bushy eyebrows, yes.
So, you know, it's...
The reverting.
Yeah, so it's just kind of like, when something changes like that, just, sure.
The reverting. Yeah, but I still can't get over that by the end of it, he puts mines around Federation space.
And how big is
Do you have
Federation
any
space?
idea how amazingly vast space is? And they also forget that it's three-dimensional. It's not, they don't go around in a circle. They say a circle, but it's not a circle, it's a bubble. And they turned around and said, hundreds. Hundreds.
Yeah, but that's-
It'd take more than hundreds to go round a planet.
You don't understand, that's how powerful the Omega particle is. That they're
Yeah,
able,
but it's not, though.
it's the Omega particle is so powerful.
It's enough to take space travel for a
Not as
system.
fast as the right.
Do you have
is
any
he?
idea how many systems there are?
It's
in
enough to
Federation space?
it replicates self-sealing stem bolts, and then they
What about translucent aluminium?
and they replicate, so they're
Transparent aluminum.
self-replicating mines like Rom made that are made out of Omega particles, so they go infinitely and intelligently with Borg probes, and that's how they were able to map space and create a bubble around all of Federation space. I know they probably didn't include any of this in the show, but like I bet in like 30 seconds I could do a better job than they did. And
But they won't let you.
no, they won't let me. No, because I don't like that Klingons have 4 testicles now.
Klingons having 4 testicles is fine. Being a vegan and refusing to eat meat because it didn't die in glorious victory is replicated. None of it died.
Didn't Worf enjoy prune juice?
He did.
Yes, and that was weird, but that's because of his human adopted parents. He liked prune juice because it's god awful, and that's just nice to him.
You know what I pick up from that scene when he sees it and he drinks it and he tastes it and recognizes the taste, Could you imagine his adopted parents telling him that's warrior drink when he was a kid?
Oh yeah, it probably did.
So when that's why he likes it so much, because he never knew what it was. It was just told it was warrior drink, and then that's why he liked it. There, now I'm doing better than the TNG writers. That's right. Take it, suck it, Paramount.
See, that makes sense.
See, they should get me to write Star Trek. I could do it, and I'd do it good. I'd bring Kirk back, and I'd do it right. And he'd beat up giant lizards and stuff.
Oh, they want to bring everybody back so bad. It's like the whole reason for Academy is to just pilfer off other things. It's like they did an entire episode on Cisco. Because they want to be as good as Deep Space Nine, but they're not. And they bring back the Omega Particle because they want to be as good as Voyager, but they're not.
So what I would do is I'd bring back Shatner before he dies.
Oh,
And
could you imagine? Well, I know they can't because there wouldn't even be an Admiral Shatner, Admiral Kirk, because it's way in the future.
Admiral?
Yeah, well,
Admiral?
I don't know, time travel happened, and he's there now. We don't have to worry about this. He's there now. 'Cause he's
Did he
only gonna
pop
be
out
here-
the Nexus, did he?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he did. He did pop out of the Nexus in that movie.
Yeah, but then he went back in and got skewered by a bridge.
So then Picard went back in and then did take backsies, and then did it again, and then Kirk still left the Nexus and died there, and his body is kept in whatever institute with Data in Picard. His corpse, they dug him up from under the rocks that Picard left him under. And they put him in a tube next to.
They did it when they went and got back
half-human.
the saucer section, didn't they?
Must have. They must have. Because he's in Picard season 3 when they're like kidnapping the half-human Data and like plugging in Data to him to like USB him or whatever, right? They run by a tube that has Captain Kirk, and it shows like his skeleton and like an X-ray and stuff, and maybe he's alive. So yeah, there you go. It's
Maybe he was in
easy.
an episode of Doctor Who.
Was he?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Okay.
Wibbly wobbly,
Alright.
timey wimey. Yeah, well, Picard season 3 was the only good season of Picard,
True.
but that's because. Well, yeah, that's because the
The original writer went. Or director,
everybody
producer.
went.
Yeah.
They went right. We've got like half the budget left. None of us want to deal with it. Who wants to deal with it? And then like flaming 3 people that actually gave a crap about Star Trek went, yeah, we'll do it. How about we do the one thing that Star Wars has not managed to do? Put everybody back on the bloody bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can we have a Star Wars movie where they play Beastie Boys? Right? It'll be a movie about like rambunctious youths, and they steal the Millennium Falcon, and then one of them's like, "What's this?"
Says, I like the shouty music.
Yeah, and they plug in like an 8-track, right? And they plug it in, and then it starts playing the Beastie Boys.
Or a mini disc player.
Yeah. Laserdisc.
A Sony mini disc player because they're still going.
And,
you know what, I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't in Academy bring back Whoopi Goldberg, Guinan, or Voyager, not Voyager, or just Picard, because Guinan's supposed to be old as all hell, and weirdly an enemy of the Q. They never. That's one thing that they never flaming got around to talking about.
Yeah, why is she an enemy, and is she as powerful as the Q? And stuff
It was
like
weird.
that.
It's not when Q got banished and he ends up in 10 forward and he's absolutely breaking it because he sees Guinan and she's like, "Get that thing away from me!" It's like that was never explained. I would like to have an episode of that,
You can't
or
trust
an
her.
audio
She's
book or something.
She's an imp. And she's sort of like holding her hands up like fucking Palpatine sort of thing. Like she's like,
Yeah, with
ready to
the
zap
little
it back.
fingers. Yeah, a little finger and index finger ready to do the lightning. She could shout, "Unlimited refills!"
Didn't they
Which is
try to
interesting.
make? They tried to make some really loosey-goosey connection with like Guinan and like the weird, I don't know, like jug of screaming that summons a Q or something. Wasn't that
She's
in Picard
connected
season
to a
3?
load of stuff like that. It's like she's the main plot point for the Nexus and Generations. It's like if it's old and it's time based, Ganon's got something to do with it. It's like, oh, there's got some connection to it. It's like, please explain that. I mean, I don't particularly want to give Whoopi Goldberg money at the moment, but please explain that. Make an audiobook. God damn it.
It does kind of raise.
There's an
like,
audiobook I nearly bought yesterday, and it was Q versus Spock, and I'm
Wow.
seriously considering getting it. I'm curious about it. So they could do a Q versus Guinan.
Guinan
wanna know
versus
about it.
Predator. That's what we need. Because she's got the laser gun.
She's got the gun behind yeah.
That's like the high score. Like there's like if you go to like Yacha Prime, there's like this big high score like an old arcade machine, and it shows
The
all the
skull with
monsters,
a big
right?
fuck off purple hat on it.
And it has like there's like each one has like a symbol next to it, and at the very top it's got the big purple hat. No one's managed to do it yet. The most dangerous pet prey. It's Guinan, and there's like 15 different Batmans up there from different scores.
How did we even get here?
I don't know.
How did we even this timeline?
In the Fortnite timeline where everything combines together. I think it happened. I think
Don't
it
get me
happened.
started on Fortnite.
I think it was what was it? What was the Jason movie where Freddy Krueger's hand takes him down into the ground? That's where it
That would
started.
probably be Freddy versus Jason.
No. It was the one that inspired Freddy versus Jason. It was before
Oh, was it not Jason X?
Jason Goes to Hell or something like that, or Jason the
All
Final
good Jasons
Jason.
go to heaven.
Yeah, there was one of the movies at the end. A Freddy Krueger hand comes up and takes his mask and pulls it into the ground, and then it took like 10 or 20 years for them to make Freddy vs. Jason after that, and then that led to what? Alien vs. Predator, AVP Requiem, right? And then now we're living in the Fortnite universe. That's how the whole Marvel movies exist. Everything is a
I didn't mean to shout,
franchisable,
please stand.
it's a marketable franchise. No, we can't have our cake and eat it too. I mean, would you rather that they made just shitty sequel after shitty sequel like they used to, or that they made shitty reboot after shitty reboot like they do now? Right? It's the same. It's
Can we
the
have
same
shitty
slop.
Beatles?
Every so often there's a gem, right? You know, you look down and there's a peanut, didn't quite fully digest, and you know, like there you go. Everything can have like a little sparkle.
All of that went wrong. So I'm playing Ready or Not at the same time. All of that went wrong.
I've been playing that game. I guess I'm at the birthday party. This is as far as I've gotten.
Oh, you're up to
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. That you know what? That actually pretty much
Valley of the Dolls.
describes. Yeah. No, I like the way you said it the first time. That really does describe the the narrative of that level in a
Oh,
sound
when
effect.
When you S rank Valley of the Dolls, you get the Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, okay. What's that do?
It gives you a Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, okay.
You get to style on these fools.
Oh,
I'm wearing the Hawaiian shirt right now. What's wrong with the Hawaiian shirt?
nothing's wrong with it. Hawaiian shirt, man.
I've literally got my entire squad all set up with like board attack stuff and look all tactical as all hell. I'm walking around in shorts and a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah. It's like a guy in Winnipeg going for a Slurpee in the middle of November.
It kind of fits. I've played airsoft games several times in Hawaiian shirts. It's always funny.
Yeah, like the neon glowing airsoft rifle at that point. With the boots, your boots. I don't know if you need like steel toes or if you just have sneakers or whatever. You need the ones that light up every time you take a step.
Believe it or not, I run around in Gore-Tex Nikes.
Can those get glow step things?
No, because they're not 5. I don't think they fit me.
Oh, okay. This is just getting drip though at this point. Do you get in trouble if you had like little speakers and you started playing music?
No, there were people that do it all the time.
Are we thinking Crazy Frog or Baby Shark?
You're gonna have to repeat that. I threw a 9 bang in a room and all I heard was bang, 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 bang.
How many
You
bangs?
just play it really loud.
Bang, 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 bang. That's 9 bangs.
You forgot the one in the chamber.
Grenades don't have chambers, dude.
These ones do. They're fully automatic assault grenades.
I would like to think that most grenades are automatic. I wouldn't like to run after throwing it to set it off.
What would be the options? What would there be? Bolt action, revolver, automatic grenades. Am I doing this right? I don't know. I'm totally ignorant on this. I'm trying.
Grenades made by Ferguson Video Star, remote control and a wire.
So would you say a clip of grenades or a magazine of grenades?
Neither.
There'd be a pouch.
Why can't you have a clip of magazines?
Because they're not clipped or anything. They're in a magazine. They're in a pouch. A grenade pouch.
This is why you always
Specifically had to buy grenade pouches because they don't fit in any other thing because they're too fat. Not even 40 mics.
Right.
Always remember to spay and neuter your magazines.
I've just got to do his whip now, basically. What colour is this? It's a big pink at the end.
Do you have a piece for him to be dueling with?
Piece of what?
Do you have another figure to place along next to him with face-to-face positioning?
Not right now, I don't.
Well, not right now. I mean, you're going to be putting him somewhere on display, probably in one of your glass cases, right?
Yeah, kind of.
It's going to be looking all pretty with an army.
Yeah. Well, right, let's have a little look. See what you think so far. I need to finish the whip. That's one of the things that I definitely need to do. I'm happy with the feeding, whatever the tubes at the top. I need to do a little bit of the skin. I need to gnome the metals and do a bit of highlights. So that's what I'll do now. Yeah, and then I've got an iron hand at the bottom that he stood on. So what I think I'll do there first is get a bit of grey. I'm going to need a new bloody thingy else soon. A new wet palette sheet. 'Cause I'm running out of space on my wet palette.
Just use a dry palette.
Good thing. No stone everyone's hand. Normally I'd use a tile. Like a bathroom tile. That's what I used to always use.
I believe I survived as long as I did the way that I've messed up the beginning of this. Move, fat ass.
There's still enemies in the level.
I'm going to go into the last apartment now. Fill them in.
And don't worry, there's so much more room for you to take more damage.
There always is, especially seeing that I play like an airsofter. I've got me pepper ball guns, ass ranking stuff. Ever since this update, pointing at a point on the door to unlock it has moved to the left or right. It's mental.
Is there like an airsoft flamethrower?
I don't think that would be very legal.
Why not? Like, it doesn't shoot flames. That would be like a war crime. It shoots airsoft. It's like a lot of it. Just...
We do have like RPGs and grenade launchers and all sorts of funky stuff like that.
Well, you can RPG people, you can grenade launcher people. You can't flamethrower people? I thought this was America. Where's the flamethrowers?
Dude, I need to have a specific license to fly a drone over people's heads during games.
Oh, you need the releasable drone airsoft, right? That's going above the level, and you're targeting it with like the little RC, right? There's a camera, and then you're just like pegging people off from the skies.
I say a license. It's a bit of a job because it's below a certain weight. I don't necessarily need a license. I need a number and insurance in case the drone decides to fall on somebody's head.
I was thinking of getting kill streaks in Call of Duty, right? If you get like 5 kills in the airsoft, you get to release the dogs, and so then everyone just releases dogs.
No, I literally can. If I was to show you my my big rig, because I've got a big rig which just makes me fat as hell, but it's got like so many tacos on the front of it. Above all my magazines, there's a thing for my phone, and I've got those fold phones. So I've got my current fold phone and my old fold phone. And my old fold phone has got the app for the camera for the drone. It's only a cheap drone. It's like a 30, 40 quid job from Mankind, but it's about the same size as a phone again, but it's a bit wider. So you just you whap out the legs, set it off, and I can just sit there at respawn and just tell people where things are. So I just whap me phone down. My phone goes down 90 degrees, and then I unfold it, so it's a nice big screen. Go into the app, set the drone off, and it's right. Everybody's moved. Everybody's gone to the right. Goes to the right. I can make VIP games not last very long. You need to find the VIP. Oh, I know where he is. How do you know? Because he's got 4 guys surrounding him, and he's wearing a monkey suit. Quite easy to spot.
That was always one of my favourite games, VIPs.
I still need to build a juggernaut suit. I really do.
I've got a minigun for you.
Well, I could Crytek it. My LMG's got mission than yours.
Fair enough.
You can't really argue with 2,500 rounds.
True.
What's yours got? Like 300 before you have to
6.
600. And it goes through that rather quickly.
Oh yeah, less than 20 seconds, I think.
Mr. Miser here thought it'd be okay to just run the one mag.
They didn't have any more
So
in
he-
stock when I bought it.
So he got poor Nathan to run around alongside him.
great,
He's
that,
getting
wasn't
filled in too. Whilst you're sat there on a dinosaur.
Great, that one.
So he has to run around behind you and just like pull your magazine off, and fill it up and put it back on again and get out of the way. You had your own caddy?
Yeah, we don't do gun caddies here, unless it's me.
It was hilarious though, when you start chasing after Adam.
Running around the fucking car, popping him in the head.
That car's probably still there.
Yeah, that car's probably still there, and probably most of the fucking shit's still there.
I want to know who flaming defaced my car.
Who defaced your car, dude?
Well, when we first moved it there, I had a Renault Clio sat in my missus' driveway. So it's like, right, we could take that because it's never going to run. And I took it down there, and Tallahassee flaming scrapped on the bonnet Capra's Clio, but he decided to put Capra's and then Clio underneath it. So there's loads of space next to my name. So somebody else scrolled is a female body part that I can't say on YouTube, unfortunately, apparently.
The C word you can't now, but
Yes. So it said Capra's a C word, Cleo. I'm like, who the hell did that? That was whilst I wasn't there. The amount of holes in that thing's hilarious though. You're still anxious? You're still anxious. Go to therapy, dude. Why won't you let me send you to therapy? You're my only armor. That's annoying. Well, that's the point. You say you played already or not? You know when you press tab to bring up your little menu thing?
mm-hmm.
That's what it looks like on my rig. Except it's not a what looks like an iPhone 2. Except it's got buttons, so it'll be some sort of, I don't know, Samsung Galaxy 3 or something like that or something. You got up to Valley of the Dolls.
Yeah.
You got Elephant after that. That's the college one. Valley of the Dolls. There's a lot of places where you can get caught out, especially if you're trying to S rank it. So you can't penetrate glass. But if you go slow enough, you will get through there easy enough. But Elephant's time sensitive. I suggest flash launcher and just launch everybody in the face, friend or foe. Won't hurt 'em.
Face launcher. Launches faces. Got it. It's an awesome sounding gun. It's like this screaming face. Blah.
Well, it's just a 203, isn't it? It's just got flashbangs. And apparently in this game, if you send a 40 mic flashbang directly into somebody's face, it does not give them concussion, which is a bonus. The amount of times I've gone and walked around a corner and there was a dude literally in touching distance away and went, ah, boom.
Wait, you can't even give them a concussion? Like, how many rights do these scumbags have?
You can if you go in less lethal and you decide to run the beanbag shotgun. You beanbag them in the head, it'll still be an unnecessary amount of damage. On a
That's
person.
why I got the taser pistol.
Oh, so you like hurting yourself? The taste is horrible.
It's horrible, but it keeps them alive and compliant. I'm going to want to bring them in alive.
Well, so does that's why I run the pepper ball gun. The good thing about the pepper ball gun is if somebody decides to go round a corner and they post the corner, you just shoot at the floor where they were, and the gas still gets them.
Nice. I know what that's like. It's like when I'm playing Fallout, where I have this exploding gun. So it's like, oh, they're kind of right there, and then I just start shooting the floor.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, here we go. The explosions are getting them. Yeah.
You don't need the best accuracy when you're running pepper balls. You just go. The only downside to running pepper ball is if it is a time-sensitive mission, it takes them forever to stop choking for you to actually arrest them, because we're cordial enough to let you finish choking.
You know, I've got this bad habit when playing the game where I'm like going around corners and like checking things, and I'm like actually like leaning in my chair with my character. You know, like where like you lean in, you know, where you press like the hard shoulder sort of things, and your character leans. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. You're using keyboard or controller?
Yeah, keyboard.
Keyboard. Okay. So it's like Alt and then left and right, where you do these hard leans.
Yes. Free lean,
Right,
it's
then,
called.
Oh, okay. I didn't. There's that lean, and then there's the shitty Q and E lean.
Q and E lean,
right? Yeah. So, yeah. So like I'm like sitting there, like it's like I'm leaning in to the right, and I'm in my chair leaning over. It's like, oh, it's this bad habit. I don't know what it is. I get really sucked into it when I'm playing.
You should play it VR.
Wow. You know, I tried doing that once, and for some reason I listened to my friend at the time who was like, "Oh, you should play it standing up." And I'm like playing this game where I'm like flying around, like you know when you're in like free camera mode in a game, and you're just able to kind of fly in any direction you want. When you're in like developer mode or whatever it is we want to call it, and you're just completely flying all around. So it was some game where it was kind of working like that. And then I end up like spinning all around and like looking down, and then all of a sudden, you know, like that, like you're really high up sort of thing. I was like, all right, and then I like sat down and had no idea where I was. Fell down onto a chair, onto the couch. It was great. VR.
My accuracy's gone down to 14 because of that. I just started to have a look and check because I mentioned it. Every so often, because shooting at the flaming floor and making him choke, it apparently doesn't count the class as a hit. If you care about such things.
It wasn't on my list, but go on, as it's seemingly very important to you.
My accuracy was absolutely awesome until I started doing that. Before I started using pepper balls and grenade launchers, because obviously you don't hit people with grenade launchers either. If you can help it. You should get on with us someday. We'll be doing the words. We've been doing the DLC. The last mission of the DLC, the new DLC is, and we've been like running like 4-man squads. We could fit you in as a 5th man one day.
I think I've only played with randoms at one point.
I wonder if that guy's still here. I remember when the game first started, there was a guy that always had a multiplayer lobby open, and he never started a mission. He just stood in the police station and quoted Bible quotes.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No, well, not unless he wanted to play the game.
Well, he's just spreading the word. He's just doing what he thinks is right. He's doing what Obi-Wan Kenobi told Luke Skywalker to do. In like a Bible way.
Run, you fool?
Yeah. Like, remember when Obi-Wan Kenobi fought like the devil on the Death Star? And then he like fell down the tube the TIE fighters come out of, and he was like, "Run, you fools." And then Frodo and Han Solo and Aragorn ran into the Millennium Falcon. And then Galadriel from
What the
Rings of
hell is
Power.
an aluminum falcon?
Who the hell are they?
2 weeks.
Dude, the
Must
castle
smell
was
like
2
bird
parsecs.
bacon.
Dude, the castle only 12 parsecs. You can't just go in a hyperdrive, kid. You'll end up in a star or a planet. You're turning your land right quick. Fast forward to today. Light speed skipping.
Need to do like an edit of that, right? Where's the Millennium Falcon going into hyperdrive, and then instead of it just like going like normal, it like comes out of the drive, and then it's like flying through like a birthday party. It's like flying through like footage of Ness Castlevania, right? It's like teleporting back. It's going back into the warp. It's going back out, and it's going into like an episode of Animaniacs.
Chase scene at the beginning of Rick and Morty.
Yeah, exactly. If that's not already a thing, that sounds like it should be a thing.
Slave is gonna do a thing.
Slave do the thing. You'll get that done before Tallahassee does Ultramarines Live Longer with Calgar.
I can't find a song that's similar. I need a lady's voice to do it.
ChatGPT's a thing. AI's a thing
We
now.
tried it. I tried it. It didn't work. Don't like AI. AI sucks.
Why are you mean to the AI? It's got artificial feelings. You know, one day, when AI is ruling all of our lives, it'll remember.
Yeah, that's
You'll
fine.
remember that he got teased for like a solid year for not knowing how many R's are in strawberry.
It had a learning disability, right? And
Or being able to count to 100 without spaces. Roxy Cargo Valedictorious.
from its sister planet.
What was the sister planet called?
Clom.
Clom. Well done.
Right, I'm going to do what Slaith recommended earlier, which is on this sword. I mean, I've done one gem there already, you can see on the skin. So I've got one gem already there. So I'm going to do another one on the sword.
You kind of see what I was talking about?
Oh, yeah.
The spot that looks like there's a gem.
Yeah, it's the bottom of the Slanesh symbol, but we'll actually turn it into a gem.
Is that like a soul stone? They nicked it from the Eldar.
Possibly.
That's what I thought it was. I just said gem, because...
They did take a lot of soul stones during Angel Exterminators to try and... You know, when Fulgrim became demonic Fulgrim.
I do like the idea of that. It's like, oh, we don't do anything with them. We just like to have them, so they... Screw them.
Yeah, so it's just...
I got your great-granddad. Hit me sword. Come get him.
Well, it's the same as any other kind of trophy, you know, where they, like, parade around Space Marine helmets and stuff like that on their backpacks. It would be, you know, hey, hey, I got your shit. It's the same thing. Except for, in this case, they use the weapon, I suppose. And, you know, keep it in good condition and like it. Rather than have it smashed through a, you know, skull included through a spike. But it's totally the same thing, bro. My sources, I made it up.
You made it up, man.
My sauce is that I made it the fuck up.
I'll start off now.
Uh,
Is it GTA or something?
No, it's from Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Senator Anderson. Nice argument, Senator. Where's your sauce? My sauce is I made it the fuck up. Nano machines, son. That is an underrated game. It's a good game, though.
It's an interesting game. With a great soundtrack. With a great, unquestionably one of the best soundtracks in a game in a long time.
You get a pet doggo with a chainsaw for a tail. It's a good game. You get him to wear a poncho. No, you wear a poncho. You get him to wear a hat. I like that. You're a super augmented dude. There's like literally just the upper part of your face that's still human, but I need to blend in. Poncho.
Doesn't he also talk like a Sam Raimi Deadite?
He kind of talks like this.
Yeah. Like a Deadite. Like Evil Ash. Like zombie Doctor Strange. A Sam Raimi Deadite.
Yeah, well, he does go more Deadite when he goes into his Jack the Ripper farm. I don't like this part of myself.
The angstiest game ever. The edgiest game ever.
Emo ninjas.
The best way to upset the fan base. Remember that time where Dante picked up a white wig and said not in a million years? My favorite part of this.
Oh, every single part of that game is absolutely awesome. And they get like the biggest bad guy, well, one of the biggest bad guys in the entire franchise, and just make him a fat dude that, you know, likes buying land and stuff.
Isn't that like one of the villains of Captain Planet?
Basically, I've just bribed the President of the United States of America. It's like, why would you care, Mundus? Yeah, that was... I can't believe I bought that game. I bought that game and started playing that game with all earnest. I'm like, yay! A new Devil May Cry! I didn't read anything about it beforehand. That's why you don't pre-order, kids.
I'm always going to remember that as, hey, that's the game where you're the guy with the guns fighting dolls and you've got 1,000,000 bullets and it tells you how many bullets you have.
You have infinite of infinite left. Oh no, you can't attack that little weird cherub thing in the sky because you need to use the white weapon, not the red weapon.
That's going far beyond my knowledge of these games.
Well, because he was... They changed his backstory, so he's a Nephilim. Half angel, half demon. There was an angel weapon and a demon weapon. The demon weapon did heavy attacks and it actually did damage against red enemies. And then you had the angel weapon, which is kind of a whippy, scythy thing.
Okay.
Which only did light, quick attacks, but that's what you needed to get the lighter white, blue coloured enemies. So you're constantly having to swap your weapons. Not because you liked that weapon, you know, like the old Devil May Cry's where you picked a weapon you liked and you could play with it. It's like, no, you need specific weapons for specific things.
Chat hasn't spoke for a while. I'm actually curious to know who's still here. Or is it just us?
There's apparently still 10 people here. I don't know why. Well, they're here to watch the fantastic painting, not this drivel that's coming out of our facial orifices.
If you're still here, give us a thumbs up. I'm nearly done, in fairness. To him anyway. I've got his base to do.
Probably biscuit base. Oh, somebody should do that one day. They should paint the bases to look like different types of biscuit depending on which chapter you are.
Wait, but they've got the tactical rock. That's like a chocolate chip. It's a cookie.
Well, Chaos will be flaming ginger nuts, won't they? The Ultramarines will be digestives because they're boring as hell. They're always there and they're never really wrong. You can still have a digestive. You know, don't push the boat out and get a chocolate one. No, normal ones are fine.
No, they at least get peanut butter.
No, they're Ultramarines. They will get normal, plain digestives. They work. They not too ostentatious. They get the job done.
You have a cookie. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I could see that. Good job, brother. Here's your cookie.
Here's your cookie.
Yeah,
A digestive. Damn it.
Yeah, like that, but for every chapter, right? The good job on that mission. Here's your cookie, brother. Thank you, brother. Right? Yeah, the digestives. Okay, all right, I'm on board. All right. So
the salamanders will have to be a nice biscuit just because it says nice on it.
who's getting the raisins?
Who's getting the raisins?
Night Lords, that's so pissed off.
Night Lords, yeah. Night Lords are getting the raisins. They're getting the fruit and nut, yeah. It's got Night Lords all over it, that.
Alright, challenge mode. Alright, what do the white scars get?
Protein bars? Gotta go fast.
Protein bars. We'll just go with that. keep
Takes a lot of
it
energy
quick.
to run around that much.
We'll keep it quick. What did the Dark Angels have? Tallahassee? Are you the expert on this?
Kit Kats.
Kit Kats?
Oh, we're going into chocolate bars here. Is that a biscuit?
All right.
Here's your Kit
Jam-
Kat brother.
Yeah, whatever. Sorry, I'm just focusing on this. You guys carry on.
Oh, they get Kit Kats. Yeah, they get Kit Kats. Oh, of course, they're special. They're number one. They get Kit Kats. So, all right. So, all right, Blood Angels. Oh, they get the one.
Jammy
What's
Dodgers.
the one with the? Yeah. They get the
Yeah,
Jammy
Blood Angel
Dodgers.
get Jammy Dodgers. Yeah.
Space
Right on the
Wolves.
inside, never enough. Oh, Space Wolves. Oh, they need a hearty biscuit. They'll need a hobnob.
Oh yes.
You know, they're different though. I think they get donuts that fell on the floor, but like a carpeted floor with like, they've got like pets and stuff, and they just put them back in the box, but they'll eat them anyway.
You're breaking the biscuit rule now.
Okay, they're Space Wolves though. They're you know, there's like bear claw donuts and stuff like that.
Oh, don't say that. I want a bear claw now. Bastard.
Doesn't a bear claw seem very, very Space Wolfy? That they would have bear claws.
Yeah, but they'll call them wolf claws.
Wolf claws. Yeah.
They'll
wolf
call
claws.
them wolf claws.
Yeah. It naturally would lead that way, but they get wolf claws. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be spiked with the with that jet fuel flaming grog that they have.
Space Wolves aren't sounding so lame now, huh? Everyone's...
I like Space Wolves.
What about the salamanders? What do they get?
Well, the salamanders are getting nice biscuits because it says nice on them.
They get a chicken nugget, but like you don't know if it's really chicken. It could be lizard.
Well,
Is a chicken?
Everything tastes like chicken, so.
A chicken nugget is kind of like a biscuit, right? But with meat inside. It's a meat biscuit.
But don't get started on that, Flaming. You lot call scones biscuits.
We've had this conversation. Hell yeah.
It's a cookie then. Is it a cookie? Does the meat the chocolate chip? It's neither really, but it's close enough.
Biscuits and scones. Even I only recently figured that out because I was watching a video of it's like an English dude that's married an American girl and something like. And he went over to America. He didn't move. They live in England. He went over to America to go visit the parents, and they're like, gravy and a biscuit. And he's like, why is this scone on my plate?
Was he expecting then like gravy and a cookie?
And a cookie, yeah, because he had a face on him, and he's like, and a biscuit. Why would I want biscuits with gravy? And then he got out, and was like, it's a scone. That kind of makes more sense, but still, scones have butter on them, not gravy.
You're not wrong.
Butter and jam, which way round? That'll start war.
Oh, I'd fight over that. You know what? I'm on Team Gravy now. I'm back on Team Gravy. It's good.
I do jam on both bits and cream in the middle.
Gravy on everything now. Gravy domination. The
No, I actually had I had a meat feast, Chicago Italian American style pizza one time, and because somebody was making fun of me because I'm northern, you put gravy on everything. I put gravy on it, and I took a photograph of it to show them. And then I thought, oh crap, I have to eat that, and I nearly died. It was awful.
I'd eat it like the Shelbyvillians eating the lemon tree lemons. And I'd
Oh, it
shake
took
my
3/4
fist.
of an hour to eat that. That's tiny little pizza. It was rancid.
I'd put gravy on and in everything. We'd put it in our beers, and we would call it
Gravy beer.
gravy beer. Right? It'd have a little widget to make sure all the gravy gets mixed up in it.
I'd rather have butterbeer, and I don't like that.
Cereal, we would remove the milk from breakfast cereal, and it would now be gravy. Salads, if you have a salad, there's no dressing, it's gravy. And cakes. There's no more icing. It's now gravy.
Who hurt you? Don't go after the cakes. The cakes did nothing to you. Do it to a carrot cake. Nobody will cry for a carrot cake.
You know what? You know what? I'll take that because also now just saying gravy cake seems like like it's really saying something else. Gravy cake does not sound appealing, so we'll remove that. I'm a reasonable man. I am not the absolute tyrant, but gravy will go on most, if not all, other things.
Sounds like you've hired a dominatrix, but she just escaped a Fleming lunatic asylum. Hey, gravy cakes. Can I have a refund?
Well, that's another thing. Dominatrixes will be required to have like a hot, ready-to-serve gravy at all times for their clients.
Instead of wax dripping, it's gravy dripping.
Yeah. See, this is sounding better by the minute, right? This is sounding good.
You're not supposed to lick it. Not without permission. You sure you're not northern? Do you not want to move to the north wing? You can have all the gravy you want. We'll tax the crap out of you.
I'm sure I'm some kind of mutt from all around over there, but I mean, you know, I'm not, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, you said you got some Irish in you.
It's in the blood, right? My blood's gravy. Gravy and potatoes.
It's not great gravy though, it's chicken gravy. Have you ever tried chicken gravy? Chicken gravy's a lie.
I never made the gravy. I just knew that it was like the gravy was like its own meal in its to itself because it would be so thick that it was the best. You know, it was the best. Gravy.
I require mental assistance. We've been talking about gravy for so long, I've literally changed the carpets and song in my head. I can hear in my head, gravy, gravy, feels like maybe things will be alright.
Right, well, I think
I've got lots of space in my brain.
He's nearly done. I've just got to do a little bit of pink on his sash, which I'm going to thin right down.
Lucius.
And then for the final step, and then he starts pouring gravy on
it. Lucius
dunks it in pesto. I'm going to age him. I'm going to put a patina on him, just dunks him in pesto.
It does seem very Emperor's Children, though, don't you think? Like it just seems. Yeah, right.
Only the best gravy.
Vest me in the battle lubricants. Yes, my lord Cypher, or what's his name again? Lucius. And then they start just pouring gravy all over him. It's like, I'm ready.
What says in Cypher a Dark Angel?
And then he starts running towards like a Tyranid with like a mind. Right? He's like going and hacking and slashing, half getting eaten.
I said debase yourself, not pre-based yourself.
No, he's got his base in there too. It's like 50 millimeters.
Oh, I'll take this off for a bit now. Right, should we have a little look at this then? Tell me what you think.
Scanning. Appreciating. Formulating statement. Yeah, it's alright.
Cheers. He's pointing at you. Stab you a bit.
It's the dudest of all dude responses. It's alright.
I think that little effect turned out quite well. I'm happy with that.
A little gem.
No, the little vials that are pouring in, like that pumping.
It's vial.
See at the top, all them green bits. SMD has returned. Hello, SMD. Yeah, he's pretty much done. Skin's looking good. I've done a few different colours on the skin. Little faces.
His toes, his hooves.
Yeah.
Hooves.
That's the only thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't done his hooves.
Well spotted.
The hooves are still black. The only thing that it needs is a little bit of purple down the front of it for the highlight. Let's have a look.
There's the master at looking at models to see which bits he's not done yet.
That's the thing. It's a magic spell. When you say, "I think I'm done," the model will show you where you're not done.
True.
You managed to avoid that by doing everything in batches, so you'll just do like 170 pauldrons.
Yeah. There's a method to the madness. Like like
Quick
a
sip
normal.
of oil and back to work.
You can quite easily make an entire flaming chapter and just have none of them done.
A normal mind wouldn't be able to take this long run. Like, you see, I, like the Emperor, plan in the long game. And in the long game, this would all come together in the end for a big civil war.
Painting cool. I like how his whippy bit's not awkward at all.
It's more awkward the fact that I had to paint it with it attached. But there you go, hoofy bit's done. Just some little purple bits on the front of it. So when they dry, they look alright.
You know how like the game's got rules about if you're standing in like a certain distance away from cover or something. Does that not mess you up if that whip thing keeps you away from cover?
Nah, because it's based on the base.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If it's so the whippy thing sticks out quite a bit on his left side.
Yeah, no, it's based on the base. If the base is in combat, it doesn't matter about the whip. Sorry, the base is in cover. So if this bit's in cover here where my finger is, doesn't matter if the whip's sticking out or not. As long as the base is. So it's basically, imagine a cylinder that goes up from the base all the way up. Whatever's outside it doesn't matter. But no, I'm happy with him. I'll take him. Very happy. Need to do the base, which I will do tomorrow. And then we can move on to some flawless blades. But that's how my wet palette looks. With all the different colours I've been using.
All that wasted paint.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
That's the best thing about this hobby. When you spend so much money on the paint, and then you have to put a massive globule down to get it to the right consistency and the right colour to paint a shoe.
Yeah.
Didn't
Just
you
like
fill in the empty
one
spots?
grenade.
And you could like
On the wet
turn
part?
that into a picture.
Could do. And
So
sell it.
there was like a sun. Did you see like there's like a big orange and red kind of sun there?
Move these and then you can have a good look at it. Let me move all these paints.
You know, you could like fill in the
Every
empty
Rorschach
spots.
in it.
Yeah.
You could fill in the empty spots, add some details, some layers to it, and then suddenly it's not just a bunch of random blobs. It's like a thing. And then there's nothing wasted. This is the ways of my peoples.
I see my high school teacher pulling back to punch me in the face.
Are you turning into Chakotay there, are you, Slade?
Turning into what?
Chakotay.
Chakotay?
Yeah.
Oh, what a shit show, Chakotay. Wow. Could you imagine being like, was it Paramount at that time, or who was doing it at the time?
Paramount.
Could you imagine how embarrassed you'd have to be to have hired this expert, this language expert for your show, to be giving you lines and dialogue for this character, Chakotay, just to find out that this entire man is a complete fraud, and that everything he's making up is total dog shit.
There you go. You can have a look at it now and decide what it is.
It's like a
I got it.
character.
I got.
She says she can speak Japanese.
So it's a sunset or it's that's why the sun looks like that. It's in the distance. You can make like a lake or something.
Or should we turn it that way for a change?
No, keep it this way. Keep it this way.
Yep.
Oh, no, that's
hold
just
on.
wrong.
Oh, the other way around.
There you go.
You son of a bitch. So we got
At least you got the coin board the right way up this time.
sunset.
Someone
right?
pointed out
And
before.
There's a campfire at the bottom.
Yeah, campfire.
There is. Either that or a steaming poop.
Steamy poop.
There could be a reflection, perhaps on a lake with the white part in the center.
Mm.
The bit just to the left of the steamy poop looks a little bit like a velvety sack. Like a grey velvety sack.
Move it a bit closer so you can see him a bit more. There you go. And that is that.
How much do you think that is in pounds and pence of
For the
paint?
of paints. About 50 pence worth. No, not that. About 30 pence worth. No, maybe not even that.
A woman on the right, the black blob on the right. There's a woman wearing like an apron or like a gown.
Yeah,
She's
there's a
walking
face. There's a her.
Well, there's no head.
All right, okay.
There's
No,
just
there's no
bust
head.
and-
That's the her.
It's just
The
bust
gap
and-
there's
and-
missing.
And
Is she walking
skirt.
that way?
She's walking to the left.
Yeah. So that looks like if you missed that bit where the head should be, that's her hair as well. She's
Her hair. Oh.
Got a big brown.
Oh yeah, that's her hair.
bushy
Yeah. Okay.
bun.
I didn't even see that. Yeah. And she's holding something purple.
yeah. Frying pan, circular. About to hit someone with it.
Frying pan. Okay.
Purple
Yeah.
frying pan.
And then
Oh, she spilt
that
it,
the
and all this
husband?
is the stuff that she spilled.
over in the left and over in the either
That's
the
That
white
pink
blob or
blob
the
is
in
black
sat
blob.
down
child
reading a
that she's
paper.
Punted.
You can see his face there. He's really impressed.
It looks like the silhouette of Winston Churchill.
Is that their house in the back? The brown and the light brown? The sun's really close to their house.
It's the apocalypse. Because the moon's also out.
It's interpretive. It's art. It's not meant to be. It's surreal.
Yeah, let's see
It's
if you
not
can.
meant to
Let's see
be-
what you can do with this one then. This is a bit different.
Oh, what they're doing with the cover. Let's see. It's Easter eggs. It's where you make the Easter egg ink in.
Ew. Fingering it. Don't pick at it, you'll go blind.
There you go.
Can't you just like add water to that and that'll still be paint?
Yeah, kind of. There you go. There's a nice big piece. That is
Gonna wind up
that's
with
a
a bloody
difficult one
nose
because
like that.
that's PVA glue in that one and that one.
Is that for oopsies?
Yeah.
Like when Slade flaming shook that jar and smashed two of his marines.
No, the
They got
PVA,
better.
PVA glue's for the base. The oopsies is this glue. That's
That's where I got some of my sounds from.
that's
It's
oopsie glue.
sticky.
That's oopsie glue. Which will soon be rebranded as Warhammer plastic glue, not Citadel. Because nobody knows, apparently, who fucking Citadel is. Even though most of your fan base is actually quite fucking intelligent, dumbasses. Right, I'm gonna set.
Brand recognition.
In fairness, people are also pretty dumb too.
That'd be like if like half the stuff you buy in Tesco just renamed Unilever or Nestle.
I'm happy with him. I think he's turned out all right. I was a bit worried about him last night. Like, I didn't think I'd done that good of a job, but when I've changed the bit on his leg to match the one on the back, and then done some nice little bits and bobs, like I'm happy with his leather on his belts, and I'm definitely happy with the little bits on the top that are pumping the. So I'm happy with him. So I'll be pleased to play him now at Warhammer World on Saturday.
It looks a lot smaller this next year, Ed.
He looks a lot smaller.
Yeah.
That's the size of him next to a coin. But what coin is that, anyone? Do you know what coin that is?
It's your Alcoholics Anonymous 6-month coin.
It's a Sierra Madre chip.
Anyone know what coin that is?
Is that like the coin that coined the term?
It's from the John Wick universe. Right, what time are we on half? Right, I'm gonna let's open up some. Let's play some Magic. Open up some cards.
Do you have a Pit Viper or something?
No. I remember when they got him in. Nad rang me or messaged me and goes, "Got some of these. Do you want one?" I'm like, absolutely.
You could do one for that coin and a pencil.
Magique, c'est chic.
What was the first gun that he used? Ones that he'd dug up. I remember what they were, but I've forgotten again.
The Tyrant Tactical one.
No, before he sold his soul to Terran Tactical. His first ones.
That's better.
What are we doing? We're playing with turtle cards or something?
No, I just want to play. I want to do me. So I've got white and white. So I want to do me dailies. So I've got to do like basically I'll just bring an all white deck to do them. Then I should have 1,000 plus. So hopefully I'll open this pack. So I should get 2 packs to open. So if you just do,
HKP 30s.
I just want to do an all white deck and do 20 spells and then open them, and then we'll have a little look at some of the the rares and the mythic rares that I've got. To see what deck we can think about making. But yeah,
I've got white black as my dailies, so I could just do the same thing, just do with a white or a black deck.
Yeah,
Are we wanting to do this regular, commander, or
do it? Just do it regular because it only works on certain types, doesn't it? It only works on certain types.
Is it? What does it say on the? I know the winds only work on standard.
Yeah, so do the standard play. Do standard play. So we can move along on this. Maybe get some more packs here. So if you do standard, I'll just do an all white deck standard. And then we'll see if we can get hopefully maybe get to 3 packs. But don't kill each other until we've done all of our spells, if you know what I mean. Just keep playing and playing and playing.
Yeah. Alright. Do I talk first? Do you talk first? I'll challenge you.
Yeah, you challenge me.
I'm here, challenge me. Come on. Come through it.
Let me find me all white deck there. Keep the Peace, apparently it's called. Never played it. Don't know what I'm doing. So I'll just play and play and play and play.
Pick my mono white deck.
Thought you need black and white.
It was black or white.
Mine's red, black or white, or red or white for the 2 of mine. So if we just do 20 white spells, we're all good. Let's just keep giving ourselves life after life after life after life after life. Then get about 50 creatures out and then just fight.
Believe in life after life after life after life after...
Come on, we'll keep that.
Well, I've got alchemy cards in here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Creature your opponent controls enter tapped. Ew. Oh no, he's entered tapped. Ah, a boo. And you're gaining a life. A boo. Yeah, I'm helping you gain life. No attacks. No attacks. We're being nice to each other. No attacks. 20. We've got to get 20 out.
No
There's
attacks.
2. There's 2. Only because I need to get cards out.
Yep.
No attacks.
If we're not really attacking, it's not, you know,
Yeah, it's not a big thing,
much of a
is it?
problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this a pre-built deck, or is this something you threw together?
Pre-built one.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's the pre-built one that I just sort of... I got, you know, one of the first 5 decks that enters the game.
Show 'em what you got.
Nothing real. I'm mana starved. I need 2 more mana.
Have you seen this Halo fountain before? This is like an older card, but it's not a bad one.
Untap 15 creatures you control, you win the game. Fucking hell. But you got to get 15 creatures out.
Yeah.
Damn, maybe I should have kept pacifism.
May your peace last.
Take it, this is one you built, is it?
Yeah.
That's why I'll piss all over this deck.
Check out this Cloud Steel Kieran. The one I just played.
Equipped creature has flying and you can't lose the game and your opponents can't win the game. Come on, give me some mana.
I know there's a hero inside you.
There's a hero in all of us. Hey! Still can't do
Is that
anything.
what she, is that what she said? She said something different on my one.
Oh, she said there's a hero. Oh, okay. It's like it's. I can't remember exactly what she said now, but if you rewind it back, you'll hear. But it's like a line from a song, and then there's a hero or a phrase from a film or something. But he said it right after that line. There's a hero in all of us.
This is your fight.
Come on, give me a mana.
Win it.
Give me a mana. I'm nowhere near 20 yet. Well, I'm out to hey, a mana.
Hey, mana.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've only played 6 things then, and I need 20.
My city, and I'm going to
The sun will rise on a peaceful tomorrow.
You got a few planeswalkers.
Trust yourself.
Got a couple, yeah.
and You shall win.
Enjoy your life.
I shall. It's delicious.
I need life now.
show them what you got.
Let me show you how to fight.
Leyline of Hope. Ouch.
I think it's the worst ley line, to be honest. So I'd have to have 7 life to actually have it actually do anything, really. Right? So I have to have 27 life, which is kind of a weird number,
Yeah.
but otherwise it just doesn't do anything.
I'm not getting much out here. Imagine, I've not got anything that allows me to draw more cards. That's probably why. Or fish for cards. Or
Oh yeah,
something.
that's huge. It's like getting to draw more cards. It's pretty much like getting an extra turn
I know there's a hero
in a lot of ways, right? Where
Trust yourself and you shall win.
Excuse me.
Your soul burns with might.
This is your fight. Win it.
People are probably, if anyone's watching, going, "What the fuck are they doing? Why are they fighting?" Oh god damn it! Now I'm getting too much mana. That's all I'm getting. Is this where you win the game now? Is it?
no.
Oh, another one.
Yeah, it's like, great. What does it do? Nothing, because I have 26, and it needs 27.
Well, if I get one creature out, you'll get to 27. There you go. So that's all we need. Is we need me to get one more creature. I've got the mana for it. We just need me to get one creature this turn.
Let me show you how you fight.
Because I keep boosting up the one that's got the pacifism on it.
Oh, here we go. There's your 27.
What's this? Oh, nice.
Everything just went up.
Yeah, +4/+4 because the two of them.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Have you got another one?
No, but I've got this. You might put your eyes on this one.
Ouch.
Show him what you got.
Ooh, can't block unless the controller pays 1 for each of those creatures. Ooh. Can I have a couple more pacifisms, please? Not that it matters now, no matter what happens.
It's not even like legendary, so you could have more than one of those. So they'd have to, you know, for each one, pay that much to attack.
Yeah.
If you're running swarm creatures, that's just a death sentence. Right?
Yeah, cat deck or rabbit deck or something like that.
It's like, oh, you're using a bunch of little creatures to... Oh, well, you know... Pay for... Oh, wait, what the hell? I thought it was... I didn't realize you were waiting on me, sorry. I'm going to do this. This will be funny.
For peace! For justice!
There we go. Let's get
32
32
10
tokens. Yeah.
I haven't even done me 20 yet. I've done me 2 pacifists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm on 10. I've got 2 cards in my hand, which are just boosters. I still need another 8 more. How many have we got there? 39. Still need to put out another 8 cards. And that's not going to help.
I've not even been counting.
Oh, you're probably done.
I'm just kind of laughing about how absurd this is. Right? Like...
Your soul burns with might.
I'll be your shield.
Well, if you can't win the game and if you can't lose the game and I can't win the game, does that mean if I was to attack you with everything, you not block them and you go down to 0 health?
Try it?
Yeah, we'll try it in a bit.
Yeah, do you want to try it?
Yeah, we'll give it a go. Let's see if I can get you down to 0.
Yeah.
See what happens. Because I'm curious.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'm
Alright.
curious too. Because sometimes these games are, you know, dumb, right? And they mess up. So yeah, I would like to see, now that I have that guy equipped
Alright.
to the thing, I can't lose the game, you can't win the game.
Okay. Right, let's do my
Hit me
turn.
with everything.
Right,
Yeah.
let me hit you with everything. So if I put that out,
Remember, you have to pay mana for each one.
yeah. So we'll just let me resolve all of that. Give you some health, which we didn't want to do. Right, go to combat. Right, so I can do 9. So if I do, I'll save some back. So attack with that. Attack with.
What is it? Go with
Hold on,
everything. Swing with everything.
I don't know if I've got enough mana to do it all.
Oh, well, swing with whatever you got. You've got 9 mana. And so it should cost 1 for each of them, right? So
Yeah, it should be all right. 7.
you have
Yeah.
yeah.
So auto pay that. Creatures get double strike. Then if I put that on...
Nice.
Yeah. So... That was a bit late then to do something. Now we got the double strike bit. Right, so next turn we'll do it, because I was a bit too late then. I could have put a +2/+2 and used some of my bits up. So in a minute we'll do it in a sec. Because you're going to get some more life anyway. Some of your creatures have gone down because of their Leyline of Hope as well.
I'm just gonna do these things.
Yeah, let's get more in.
Be brave.
Steel yourself.
Because we might as well do it. I'll come across, and if nothing happens, then you might as well just steamroll it. We'll move on to the next game.
Move on to play an actual game after beating the system sort of thing.
No, I'm still behind, I think. But yeah, right. So if I put...
Oh, well, we'll just keep going then. How many more do you need to do?
I don't know yet. I'll have to wait and see. So if I put...
Swing at me with everything.
So I do all attacks. Auto pay.
Yeah, I'm curious. What am I going to go into negatives and stuff? Like,
Yeah, we'll have to see now. Why won't he let me play these fucking things? Me instance. They let me do that, but it wouldn't let me play me instance. That was weird. There we go. Let's see what it says now then.
I should be dead by now. The game didn't end.
Yeah, it didn't end, did it? Right, we need Summit just to like keep going. Let's see if we've got something to take that enchantment off, and then see what happens. See if you can bring it back.
Die.
Let's see.
I would die at that point.
All right. See if you can bring it back then
Yeah.
to the health. People will be watching now going, how the hell is he still alive on minus 44 health?
He's cheating. So should I go in with
Trust yourself.
But nothing I can do.
or how many more spells? How many more spells did you need to do?
Probably about 3 or 4 more.
All right, we'll just keep going.
Just keep building your men up.
Let's
Your
see.
troops.
Yeah, I'll see how. Or can I? I want to do one thing so I can get some more troops then, if I have while I have an opening.
Go on then.
But I'll do it gently. I'll attack for 0.
Does that allow you to get more troops in, does it?
Oh shit, this might kill you. I didn't think about this.
Oh, they attacking as well? Oh, great.
I didn't think this through.
Oh, well.
I attacked with a single creature for 0 damage. That was my intention. I did not think that was going to happen.
Did I get any
How many spells
XP
did
for
you-
that? Oh, I don't think you don't get XP for losing, do you?
No, well, you don't. No, you don't get it for losing. But did you get your challenges done?
Well, I got one of them. I got one of the challenges done.
One of the challenges. I'm just going to back
Yeah.
out.
I need
How much more do you need to
nine more, and I got 1 pack, so we should be able to open
9 more. Okay.
9 more white, and then we should be able to open 2 packs then.
Okay, I got my one. Oh wait, what? I'll use this garbage Ninja Turtles
Right.
that I made. So it's only Ninja Turtles, right? I don't know if that's still a thing or not, but I made something that's only Ninja Turtles cards. I hope that there's like a reek of truth to that, where because it doesn't have such an expansive list of things that could break the game, it's all from one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Then suddenly, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It makes the game kind of fair. Let's see. Even though we're not really playing, I guess. Turtle Duck. Attacking for 0.
Yeah. Do it. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Hit me for 0. Hit me.
Me with your rhythm stick.
Oh, he hit me for 0, man.
Donatello does machines. Donatello.
I knew you were gonna do something like that. I got 2 of me 9 out.
Ooh, okay.
Don't like them little effects. Not a fan.
Yeah, I'm on your side on that one. It's not my favorite. What do you think of this little thing I threw together with what I had?
Yes, good. Very good.
I mean, you're using it's a pre-build, but it is a deck, right?
Yeah.
It's not just a bunch of random white cards you
No,
put together.
exactly. Hi, Nigel. You all right? Yeah, I'm up late. We're just having a little game. Finished painting. Just trying to get another probably 3 or 4 more cards out. It should be all right. Been streaming.
I can help you out with that a little bit.
2 whole Valrax. Pinging
That's a lot
him
of
back.
Valrax.
Yeah, pinging him back. Could do with a mana. Oh, not that fucking thing.
Okay, when I said it was all turtle cards, that might be a little bit of a lie.
You lied.
It's mostly turtle cards.
You lied to me.
These turtle ducks are from Avatar.
Thought we were friends.
I admit
You
it, they're from
lied.
Avatar.
He lied to us, everyone. And he built this. He built it as best he possibly could, knowing I'm playing beginner decks. Everyone, have you noticed this? This is 2 weeks on the run. This has happened now.
Built it as best as it could. If I showed you this card list,
Yes, yes. He done as best as he could.
as
To be fair,
best
you
it
can't
was-
show him the card list, he's still going to be able to beat the deck.
Yeah, exactly. I'm playing with the beginner
That's
deck.
unfortunate, but
I used to do it when I was playing my Mewtwo deck in Pokemon. I could literally show you every single card. Doesn't matter. It either works or it doesn't. If it works, there's nothing you can do about it.
I like how that's kind of balancing each other out.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I have got Raphael in this deck, but it looks like I've got pretty much all of the turtles except for Raphael.
Apart from your favourite.
Except for my favorite, I know. It's the worst.
I like the fact that this deck and your deck is making me draw cards now, so we're getting to my bit faster. So I reckon we're nearly there.
I can help out with that. Hold on.
Mean.
Oh shit.
Mean. He forgets the agreements, doesn't he? Yeah, we'll get to your number. We won't do anything. Have you tapped your own creatures, have you?
Yeah.
Is it over? There you go.
Was that six? Did you get your 6 cards?
No? Don't know. Think
Was it like
so.
9 or something?
Think so.
There you go. Yeah, see, you got it.
Right, let me buy some. Let's open these two, then I'm going to skedaddle because I'm tired. Let's see if there's anything new. I got Jen some of these cards, real ones, and there's some cards that I haven't seen yet, so I'm wondering if they're actually in here.
Could be.
Oof. Like it. Ooh, nice. Oh, not bad. A rare and a mythic on my wild cards.
Nice.
So does that mean I got 3 mythic, 4 rare? Not bad. Some bits and bobs to have a look at. Right, I'm going to dive out of Discord, say goodbye to everyone. So thanks for popping in for the stream. It's been nice. I'm going to go and have to pack everything up and go and get some tweaks. I don't to eat yet, but thanks, guys. See you later.
Oi!
Bye. Right. So let us turn this off. Exit to game. Go back to that one. That's me quiz night. It just popped up. So yeah, it was a good night. I enjoyed painting Lucius. I was a bit sceptical at doing him at first because I didn't think I'd be able to do him justice, but I think I've done a good job on him. I think I've done an alright job. For my skill levels, anyway. So I'll take some pictures of him, and I really need to do the base, so I'm thinking I'll do the base tomorrow. So tomorrow night, I'm either going to do the base tomorrow, or... Hang on, it's Tuesday today, isn't it? So tomorrow's my last stream of the week, so I'll probably end up doing Horus, because I didn't do him last week. So I'll do Horus tomorrow, so I might just do some painting during the day if I'm not doing anything else. But yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks for popping by. You're all amazing. I'll see you soon. Probably tomorrow to paint a bit of Horus, so we'll carry on the Chaos week, because we had Sunday. We did some... What did we do Sunday? What did we paint Sunday? Was it Lucius again? We'd done 3 days of Lucius, is that right? Or did we do... Oh no, we built the model, didn't we? We built Huron. Yeah, that was it. So we built Huron Sunday, and his boys, and then we've got these done. So I'm trying to get as much as I can done. Even if I just get Lucius and Fulgrim and just have the two of them fully painted and based, that would be quite cool. But yeah, nice one, everyone. Take care. I'll see you all tomorrow, and we'll crack on with, obviously, the head honcho for Chaos. Well, Traitor Legions, really. This is not Abaddon's, really, technically, the head honcho, isn't it? But yeah, you're all amazing. Take care. I'll see you soon. Bye.